Where is Razor? There is Razor. Should I need the room book? You stop for just a fucking second. I think I need to buy another rune book and have it locked down in the house here. The fuck did I sell on here for 65 grand? No idea. Not gonna complain though. Not gonna fucking complain though. I need pop pouches and then I think we're good to go. I need to buy a set of fucking shitty armor too, huh? Take free shit laying on the ground.
Come on in. We have some great items for sale. I guarantee you won't get a better price anywhere around. Welcome. What's it here?
Fucking armor at.
What do you need? Thank you.
Shit, the quest reset in Valeria, didn't we? Ah, fuck. Look to see what the dailies are. You get everything Jack needed help with? Grapes?
Yeah, grapes.
The fuck?
Poor us, Dad.
Do you think this is showing the stream worthy?
Why did Big Jack give you a big thing of grapes?
It was either we take them or they go bad. because they can't eat that.
All right, well, guess what you guys are eating?
Bunch of grapes. We also got a bunch of biscuits as well.
Biscuits need to go in the refrigerator. Are they cooked biscuits or are they canned biscuits that need cooked? Cooked? Are they already in a Ziploc bag? Okay, never mind then. They don't need to go in the refrigerator.
What's in the Walmart bag? Dad?
What? What in the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know why they made so many.
All right,
biscuits.
well, put the 2 Walmart bags full of biscuits in the freezer because they're
No,
gonna go.
there's one more out
We'll put those in the fucking freezer. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with grocery bags full of biscuits.
there. Ziploc bags one stuff.
Yeah, Dad. Can I take the clip back?
You
Yeah,
want?
Dad. I don't
Connor,
wanna-
wait. Do you want the Ziploc ones also in the freezer?
There's 2 Ziploc there full of fucking biscuits. Yeah, put one of those in the freezer, one on the counter, and the 2 grocery fucking bags full of biscuits
Three.
in the freezer for a minute now.
The dad.
I'll figure it out.
Put the grocery bags in the.
Yeah,
You have 2 things are for green beans.
we'll put those in the fridge.
You want me to put them in the deep freezer?
What? Yeah, when I say put it in the freezer, I always mean the deep freezer.
We got a third basket of biscuits, and I think Stephanie just took it back. We have 4 bags of entirely filled with biscuits in the deep. Another one on the counter.
I'll have Mom get some honey tomorrow when she goes grocery tonight because they're good for. You guys can eat those for freaking breakfast every day.
We don't have jelly.
Oh, stealthing around on this server is fucking annoying.
Great.
You have to put them in the refrigerator. I don't think grapes will freeze.
Have you ever had candy grapes?
Why would you candy fucking grapes? Apparently, grapes freeze just fine. So put all but 1 bag in the freezer.
And the other bag in the fridge?
Yeah. In my mind, grapes would fucking explode in the freezer, but I guess they don't.
No, not on the. On the
Anybody's deeper down here now.
no.
Corpsey over this way somewhere.
Hold on to this and be a good boy.
Why did you just put $5 on my desk? Oh, these are like vendor potions. Get shit out of here.
Can? Okay, Dad. Can we all have a bag of each?
Bag what?
Grapes.
No.
Just $5 bill. One what, Stephanie? You also have $5.
And the magic fairy.
Give me my money back. What? Rob, I mean,
I don't.
yeah.
You know why it's $5?
I have no idea. Maybe Stephanie brought it back over. What is it? No, I don't think Big Jack wants the boxes back. Did you get everything carried in that?
Oh my God, stop, bro. I'm stuck. Can
Oh
you
my
help me?
God, step bro. Whiffles on what?
On your wood out there.
Oh yeah. Oh, on the plywood. Only get 10 steps that time. What the fuck, man? There's like just straight RNG and how many stealth steps you get, and it's annoying as shit.
Yes, it's true. This man has no dick.
Go dump what we got. Seems like it's gonna walk the step. No, we can't. Gotta go. Really, you gonna start off by fucking meteor showering me? What the fuck was the point of that? Waste 40 mana? 50 mana maybe? I don't even know. On a fucking meteor shower? Fuck, I still haven't bought pop pouches. Where's the provisioner in this place?
Welcome. What can I get for you? I guarantee you won't get a better price anywhere around.
Damn, that's a decent sized house. Dude hits for every fucking hit. I was looking to see if there's many house spots still left. Around Buck's Den. Last time I went looking around, there was still lots of space for housing. It looks like it's all been filled up. Dude knows he saw red, but now he's confused. Wait, where's the red? I know I saw one. Where the fuck did he go? No, I know there's tons of places for housing, Renshiro. I was looking for one on Buck's Den Island. I was curious if there's still any spots. Where the fuck did this mosquito come from? Stealthing on this server just annoys the ever-living fuck out of me. Dude. Got it. Oh, and it had a fresh... He just had a fresh meal. What a fucker. Last time I went to fuck with a tamer, I got fucking shit rocked. Yeah, just flame strike. It's fine. I didn't... Am I supposed to know this person? Who the fuck is this? They just rolled up on me. Why are you red? Like I know them. Who is this? Who the fuck is this? Jag Frisker, who the fuck are you? I don't know why. I don't have the slightest idea who you are, bud. Fuck. What? Why am I supposed to know you? A viewer don't get you a free pass, sir. Viewer don't get you no free pass. Keep your rags so you go back to farming. The rest is mine. You've got more regs here in a bag.
Get your ass down, nerd.
Apparently
You
got
can't
more
even
regs up
fucking
here in a
read.
bag. Keep your damn regs. I don't want your regs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, trouble has just walked in the door. What do you just walk in here like you own the fucking place?
Look here now. Look at this.
My wife just got home. Ask your uncle and our children. Yeah.
We have 4 biscuits.
Ask Uncle Jack why the kid he called and asked the kids his help, and then he came back with
Biscuits and 5 bags of grapes.
I told you to put that shit in the refrigerator. Yeah, we have like 6 grocery bags full of cooked biscuits for some reason. I don't know.
So put this in the refrigerator. What's on your computer showing up?
If anybody's down here. I was planning on just stealth PKing until I got put on a 2-hour lockout, but I also we have a very limited amount of time to get this. To get this done. Do I need 35 bats still? 36 bats?
Your quarantine will not ready, so I'll pick it up on Friday.
Yeah, well, that's the one I care about.
Yeah.
Thank you. Nobody's down here doing these. Ow. Watch, this place is empty now. I guarantee you, if I swap to my other dude, and come in here trying to kill bats, there's going to be 17 motherfuckers in here killing bats. It's my other dude fucking... We're almost done with the potions I'm trying to make. What do you mean I lost 10 plus guys? What the fuck you talking about? They moved the island on level 2? What, across the bridge? What in the fuck is going on here? I don't know how they walked past you when I just walked through there, but we'll come back in a second. I gotta run my other dude in there and kill bats. Hey, Maruk, how you doing, homie? I only got one pair of legs. I'm not worried about the gear. I mean, it's better than the vendor gear I went in with, but just so I don't have to buy fucking sets of so I don't have to buy sets of fucking. All right, I think we done here. This guy's done. Got the skill up to 103.2 last night, which is not great, but we did make some. We did get some deadly poisons made. And yes, babe. My wife just got home, guys. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go say hi. Did I die last night and just not re-gear? Why do I not have anything? Why are you putting... So I PK you once and you show up and give me a fucking chest full of armor? Is this how this works? Oh, shit. Homie tried to buy himself a free pass. Hey, wait a minute. What's that? I just missed somebody transferring shit between two characters here. Damn. Well, I appreciate you, homie. But, oh no. Because that can get locked down right there.
You have jelly?
Almost out. Not almost, we are.
Hey, Hart, how you doing, homie? I need my room book. What are the quests this week? What the fuck is a hell grasp? Is that some sort of corpser? Doesn't matter. I'm going to do the two where I know where they're at. 125. Do I want to do that fucking quest again? Shit. Oh, this was rough. It wasn't as bad as the bats, though. Where the fuck are Emberthorn Brawlers?
Hello. Are you looking for something specific?
I mean, it won't be that bad doing it over the course of the week. That means I have to kill. Realistically, if I kill 25 a day, right, I can get it done in 5 days. I think I get another vote or something now, too. I don't know. Who cares? Who cares? What do you mean come back to Outlands? I played like 12 hours straight on Saturday on Outlands. We need pop vouchers.
can I get for you? I hope it's useful.
Granted, ever since people started using pop pouches more often,
We have some great
people's kind of stopped trying to do that paralyzed spam shit.
a profit myself.
I need a trash bag.
Look with your eyes, not with your hands. Keep them where I can see them. It's the best price I can do. I am hardly making a profit myself.
Why is this a thing that I'm keeping? At some point, I just kind of threw it in there, and then it's just sat in there. This can straight to hell. We gotta smack some bats real quick, and then we will go back to PKing. I wonder if I should try murdering this fucking dude. Shit, then he goes fucking salute and shit. It's funny. See, what did I say? I said I'd come through fucking crematorium on the stealth PK. Dead ass empty. Switch to this dude. There's gonna be 80 million motherfuckers in here, and I bet you I'll switch back to the fucking stealth PK and it'll be dead as fuck. These will kill this fucking thing too. Holy shit. Could you stop that? It's kind of owie. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with Sagas. More fun than I thought I would. I can definitely see the player count starting to decline a bit, though. I say that, but then I'll walk into the dungeon and you can't kill a single monster because the whole place is farmed out. So it seems like more people, I would guess, are bouncing between their favorite servers now that I guess Sagas has lost its allure, like its new player allure, and a lot of people were just ran off by Ready. Let's be real here. Unfortunately. Like a lot of people were just ran off the server by Reds. But I mean, Reds are a part of the game. I don't think it would have been as bad, though, if they would have kept the really heavy fucking gold penalty on Reds when you died. They took that away. I don't understand why they took it away. Because this era of UO had fucking stat loss, right? It had an extremely high penalty for, you know, murder hoboing everyone you fucking see. And, well, I guess not really, because you took the same amount of stat loss. Honestly, you had the same amount of stat loss whether you had 5 counts or you had 78 counts, to be honest. But regardless, I don't know why they lowered the res fee penalty. It was originally, it was like 2,000 gold per kill. Which to me, I mean, just having to pay, just being base red at 5 counts, 10k res fee, I mean, that's a pretty decent deterrent from going red, right? And that's just at 5 counts. So I don't know why they backtracked on that. This isn't good. I think the server definitely feels kind of laggy today. And my ping is normally like 115. It's really spiky. I have a feeling something's going on. So if it was like bad hops, it would be it'd be consistently red. This is spikes. The stream is also stuttering. Well, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just my internet being shitty. That's not very good for trying to do much. Come on, homie. I just want the bats. I don't want to kill the rest of this shit. Why isn't this bat respawned yet? Come on. Holy shit, this is unplayable for me right now. Really? They're immune to fucking poison? Come on, I just need to kill. I want to kill it one more time, and then I'll go kill the other one, and we'll get back to what we were doing. I got to get this done today. I only need, what, 32 more? The fuck have all my counts fucked off? Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to buy alchemy gems soon, too. How many do I need now? 5? I don't know how many that I have. I'm gonna give this dude like 45 more seconds to spawn, and then I'm gonna get out of here. I don't know why this one's taking so long. Got hit by a goddamn explosion E-bolt combo. Holy shit. I just have to leave. I can't do anything right now. I have to figure out what's... Make sure one of my kids ain't hogging all the internet, even though half-second delay on all my actions right now, which is awful. 1 second, guys. All right. Sorted that out, I think. All right, is it stabilized? Are we good? Sweet. Figured it out. All right, let me kill this one bat over here, and then we'll go back to stealth PKing for a little while until I die or 15 minutes is up, whichever comes first. We get a good kill or two, or we die, whichever comes first. shit. I just dropped it on the ground and then didn't. There we go. Cursor got a little bit too far away. I don't know if this dude left or if he's just gonna sit by the moon gate for a second. I'm practicing more than anything for his. I'm not good at all at PvP on this server. Outlands, I'm getting a lot better, but on this server, I'm fucking ass tier garbage. Sometimes I get 12 steps, sometimes I get 13, and it's like RNG. I don't understand how it works. I mean, yeah, it's just as hard to solo PK on here as it is on Outlands, Walex, because it's just so easy to run away. Ow. You guys can cut that shit out now. I haven't been into darkness yet. I wonder if everybody's in darkness. Based on this, it looks like a lot of people in darkness. This is starting to annoy me. Straight to Reflect City. Kind of fucked up, sir. I get fucking 14 steps that time. Eh, fuck. I can't do that. Can't stealth on a horse. Well, here's the hell grasp things. Fucking Christ. What in the fuck just even happened? I went from lots of life and then for no reason at all, seemingly, I went down to no life. I mean, I know he hit me with a Bardiche then, but I'm curious, where the fuck did the other 70 hit points go? What? The fuck was that? Did he have multiple charges of reflect? Did I hit myself with an explosion? Fuck me, I guess. I'm wondering if this stealth approach isn't the way to go. It's just not having magic resist. I don't have any magic resist because I can either have the ability to stun or I can have magic resist. I can't, there's no way to fit both. I mean, the idea is that I fight on my terms. Yeah, I have wrestling. I have the wrestling anatomy. I just don't. There's no way to fit magic resist. Do I not have a 2-hour lockout? Isn't it supposed to pop up like 2-hour lockout over my head or something? I don't know if you see that over your own head. It doesn't say 2-hour lockout over my head. Do you only get the lockout if you have more than 5 shorts? Is that how it works? I killed someone earlier on our first run out. I killed a tamer in cream, and that was what? That was like an hour ago. Just trying to figure out the rules of the lockout too. I don't know. It doesn't seem right. At least I'm not understanding how it's supposed to work. I mean, I guess, Walex, I didn't pay any attention if you reported me or not. I don't know why you wouldn't report a red that just fucking murdered you. Took you shit. We're not locked out. We got to go kill some bats. Ah. Fuck.
You can't leave them outside. Make sure you take those.
You gonna go to run Dollar General next to her dance center? What are you doing? Both out of sody. I'm also out of like stuff to cook for all of us for dinners. You asked what I needed.
Right. Okay. Don't download anything else though, because apparently it messed up my screen.
Somebody keep running this bat off for fucking giggles, because I don't. Bat corpse down there.
Keep it back.
I just want the fucking bat. You turn my fan on there, babe.
Did you load the dishwasher? Yeah, Mom is running. Yeah.
I'm not gonna sit here with my goddamn
Piece
bat.
of plastic bag. You know anything else? I do.
You too. There's only 41 members of the militia. I think that allows me to accept more quests, doesn't it? 3 quests and 3 weeklies. Fuck. How many spots do I have open right now with what I've already picked? Or does that mean that I've got? Does it mean that I have 3 right now? Like 2, 3, 7. Well, it doesn't seem like it would be that bad to do. There's tons of them little corpser things. Shit, I think that still means I have a fucking weekly I can accept, though, doesn't it? What quest did the provisioner get? Ah, that's where you get like picking quests from. Okay. This probably makes shoes, right? Oh, the cobbler has gather quests. I'm assuming these Emberthorn brawler things are in Pyros somewhere. Run through and see how many of them there actually are before I fucking commit to doing this. So these guys should just be a matter, because they don't move, right? So it should just be a matter of fucking... I say that, but these motherfuckers got better ideas. Alright, these guys are kind of annoying. At least when you've got other mobs on you. Yeah, these should just be a matter of running through, throwing a potion at them, and keep going. They don't fucking move. Their loot isn't terrible. $500 gold. Was it the brawlers I was looking for? Emberthorn brawler? Is it these fucking guys? I think it was the Emberthorn brawlers. If it's these guys for the weekly, I'll do it. You teleport from here to there down, I think, but you can't go the other way. Yeah, I'm thinking I might have to rethink my stealth PK here, and as much as I don't want to, ditch the stealth part, because I either have to get rid of the stealth part or get rid of the ability to stun. Which, if I got rid of the ability to stun, I could take magic resist instead of anatomy, but either way, it sounds like I might have a very expensive magic resist grind in my future here. Because the way the stealth rules work, it's drastically more difficult on this server to like get away, and then, you know, for one, just to stealth around and get to a target is already annoying. Because you can't run around, find somebody, and then stealth up to them, because then they're on guard and it defies the purpose of stealth. So you have to stealth around the whole fucking place looking for people. Which is annoying as shit. And even leveling up, if stealth at 120 and maxing this out, which means a lot of work, that'll still only give me like 20 stealth steps, which will be slightly better. But even on Outlands, I've got 24 fucking stealth steps, and I still get annoyed with it. Exploit, I think they do. They've been making changes and shit. They've been making changes just about every day. They come out with a new patch adjusting something based on feedback or what they're seeing. Granted, it does seem like their patches have slowed down a little bit. They were patching every day, sometimes multiple times a day, but a lot of that was bug fixes and stuff. God damn it. Wrestling is just fucking worthless. Yeah, that's assuming that you can get an invis off Jag. That requires being able to get an invis off. A lot of the times, if you're trying to get away from a group, you're not going to get an invis off. It just takes too long to cast. Ah, shit. That's not at all what I wanted to do. I need to get my miner logged in and mining. I am like out of ingots. First, I need to ID this bag, though. All right, he doing his thing. Assuming the bag's full because it wouldn't put this shit in it. I don't need that many. I need to get this guy a pack horse. I mean, I just sort of, I've got a shadow weekly I need to mine anyway. So, I mean, I just kind of mine like on the side monitor here when I remember that, hey, you're not mining, dummy. When I've got a second. Why are you giving me fucking ingots, homie? The fuck's wrong with you? Homie, I don't need the ingots. I just sort of mine. The only reason I'm even mining is to get ingots to make alchemical or thingy-majiggers. What do you call them? The alchemy tool, mortals and pestles. I was originally going to make scribe tools too, but I changed my mind about leveling inscription. And now I am contemplating changing my mind about poisoning on this guy too. I don't know if I'm feeling it. I don't know if it's going to be worth the grind or the effort as a mage, at least. I can't bind the bug. You need like 80 mining, Jag, so whatever. But I mean, I've got it. Oh, that one. Apparently, I brought the one pack horse that isn't bonded because I suck. I have 3 pack horses in my stable, and 2 of them are bonded, and I didn't bring the bonded one. Where the fuck?
Shut up, bitch! Oh my god!
Stream Sniper 6986. What's up, dude? Oh wait, this dude might bond if I feed him though. Don't I have? Hey, bonded. Look at that. Sweet. But this guy has enough animal. He's got like 98 animal lore and 98 vet. So he can res. If somebody kills the pack horse, it's whatever because they gain 1 pick's worth of ore for doing so. So what the fuck ever, to be honest, because I take out 1 pick with me. I mine as far as that way as I can get with 1 pick. When the pick breaks, I come home and dump. I mine as far that way as I can go with one pick. And when the pick breaks, his pick just broke. It's whatever. I run it back, dump, grab a new fucking pick. And if someone kills the pack horse, who the fuck cares? I lost one pick worth of ore, and now I can res them on this character. So whatever. It's like, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? So now people killing my pack horse is a mild inconvenience at best. You did stream snipe my miner last like a week ago. But now you follow me because of that epic comment in Discord about Rev taking more Ds than I take Ls. That shit was pretty good. I did have a giggle at that too, to be honest. Dude. All right, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I need to grab a drink. We got a drink. We got an Olive Garden breadstick. No homo. Dude, there's ore everywhere. Stop telling me there's no damn ore. All right. This stupid back quest is gonna be the fucking end of me. I need 25. I have 9 hours to do it. Maybe that's the way to do it. Just leave my stealth PK hidden right here. Oh, I know it's doable. I just don't want to. I don't want to have to focus the next 3 hours waiting on 3 bat spawns. I'm out of black pearl. I'm out of black pearl, which is annoying. Fuck!
Take a look at the quality. It's the best money can buy.
No! Motherfucker's stealing all the bats! This dude was gonna stand there and fucking die. He doesn't think I'll do it. He doesn't think I'll fucking do it. All right, here we go. Let's kill his ass. You hit it right here. Oh, he's fucking full life again. Fuck you. No, the fire's supposed to damage you now that I'm attacking you. This is some bullshit. Why fire no help me? Ha ha! Defeated. What do you think of that, nerd?
Outpost.
Now. Kill the bad motherfucker. Yeah, flame strike his ass. Come on, my minions. Fuck, where'd the bat go? What?
That was in Latvia and Taliban insurgency.
What?
Why was Latvia?
What do you mean, why was Latvia in the Taliban insurgency? Because they're a part of NATO? But you were asking why was Latvia, or why was fucking Latvia like helping the Taliban? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, nerd? How long did it take to get GM on UO? Snagums, it depends on what skill. Some of the skills go fast as fuck and some don't. Like anatomy and wrestling, eval, any of the skills that you can like rapidly macro up go pretty quick. Mining for some reason goes remarkably fast. I don't know why mining was quick. Mining you can GM in like 2 days, which is fucking absurd. Taming, as far as I could tell, like taming and all of the crafting skills, not necessarily the gathering skills, but the crafting ones take a while. Magic resist seems to take a while. Once you get it up above like 90, it's a slow slog. So really it depends on which skill it is specifically you're asking about. Some of them are faster than others, just like, you know, normal UO. It's not like base game though, where you know, leveling any skill could take weeks or months. Majory takes probably 100,000 gold to 150,000 gold, depending on RNG and what spells you choose to cast to do it. And I think I leveled it in 2 nights. The hardest part of leveling Majory, I think, is just getting the gold to do it, to be honest. Hey, fucker. All right, you guys can cut that shit out now. Why is this music so fucking loud all of a sudden? I started as a mage. Well, really, no, I lie. Technically I started as a tamer, but after taming for 3 hours, 2.5 hours, however long it was that first night, and going from 50 to 50.5, I said, fuck that noise. And I rolled up this guy and started as a mage. Definitely not the best way to start as a mage. Don't try and start as a mage. It's pretty atrocious. But I'm horrifically stubborn to a fault and despise playing Dexters, so I did it the hard way, grinding magery as I played to get the money to buy more regs to go back in to kill more shit with magery. It was a fucking slog. Like, of active play starting as a mage, it probably took probably 36 hours of actual play to get magery up to 90 and to have enough money to, like, grind it the rest of the way. Because regs be expensive, yo. Valorite one. I mean, overall, no. Right now, I'm having a lot of fun with Sagas, and I'm playing Sagas, and I have been playing Sagas, but it's coming on about a month now since Sagas released, isn't it? So I've been playing almost exclusively Sagas since it released. I've probably streamed maybe 4 days of Outlands in the past month, whereas all the other streams have been Sagas. It's different enough that it's enjoyable. The systems are a lot more simpler, and quite honestly, I prefer this era of UO over whatever the fuck. I don't even, it seems like, I think Outlands took the Renaissance era of UO and ran with it, which is great, and I hope that these guys do the same thing. But I don't know. It's been 25 years since I've been able to get into a server that on launch this early, and this server is populated enough that I don't feel like I'm wasting my time, and I'm just having a lot of fun with the early start. I imagine at some point here in the next couple of weeks, the allure will start to run off, and I'll start streaming some of this and some of Outlands more regularly, and not just all this all the time. But I've been having a lot of fun with this. Outlands does a lot of things better than this server, but Outlands is also, I would say that Outlands is closer to Ultima Online 2 than it is to Ultima Online. So I mean, it's really like comparing apples to oranges. I kind of hate that cliche, but really that's what it is. Outlands is trying to is its own beast entirely, really, and I don't think that it should be compared to any other Ultima Online server, other than maybe shards like Unchained that are almost direct clones of Outlands. I mean, it would be hard to say that Unchained isn't just a direct fucking Outlands clone, because it pretty much is. Did I accidentally? Good thing I caught that. Been rolling around in the dungeon with fucking bunch of Paragon chests on me. Because Unchained is almost the little bit that I played Unchained and what I've seen and heard from it. Unchained is almost a direct clone of Outlands. It has all the same systems, different graphics, and some of the graphics will look nicer, but I think the only server in the world that you could compare Outlands to would be Unchained, but Unchained, I think, is trying to be direct competition to Outlands and not just a UO shard, whereas this shard is trying, the vision that I see, this shard is trying to take the Renaissance era and branch off in a direction similar to what Outlands did, but in a different way, where you can tell from the way that they've built the server, they've tried to keep it true to era, while even including some of the annoying jankiness that this sort of gives UO its feel, that takes a while to get used to it, but once you're used to the jank, like that's just kind of like that's UO. Whereas Outlands has removed all of the jank. Like Outlands is, you could compare. I think it would be easier to compare Outlands to a polished AAA MMO than it would be to compare it to this. Other than that they're both using the same base. I don't know. Because realistically, that's what Outlands is. Outlands is, trying to add content in a way that this game never had, so that it's comparable to World of Warcraft or, one of the other big name AAA MMOs. And this server isn't doing that. It's more true to the original UO roots, while still having, updated features that people want from this. I mean, realistically, Anku, I think your expectations are really high. These guys have done things that most other games, even just other AAA games, don't do. Most other UO launches are just, DOS attack to hell upon launch, and these guys came out the gate with Cloudflare protection. That's not something that most servers do coming out the gate. Just as one example. And yeah, they definitely could have done more testing. They could have done some things differently, but all in all, I feel like they're doing a good job of fixing the things that are broken. And other than them seemingly not having anyone around during the off hours to, you know, fix an issue if the server goes down or whatever, I don't have too terribly many complaints about this server, other than I don't like the 2-hour lockout shit on Reds. I don't know why they went with that as a decision to combat, you know, Ready griefing essentially. You know, Ready and Tier just running through the dungeons, fucking murder hoboing everyone they see repeatedly for hours. There's so many other things that they could have done, and they went with like the nuclear option that I think everyone universally hates. I haven't heard anyone speak positively about the system other than haha nerd, you're on a 2-hour timer now when you do eventually kill one of these guys. Well, I talk to Hopper regularly, and I've talked to some of the other devs. They're working on a roadmap. I've convinced them that I need a fucking roadmap. So a roadmap is something that they're working on. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I'm told that, you know, they will making a roadmap with tentative, you know, dates on things that they want to implement at some point in the future. I can get on Hopper's ass about it again. I only bothered him about it for the first time about a week ago. You know, that's not how they paid for their guild house, though, Walex. They paid for their guild house by mandating that every single one of their members turn in 50,000 gold to pay for their guild house. That's how they got their guild house. All that extra money that they were getting for PKing was ensuring that they had at least one house outside of every fucking dungeon. Crematorium, they have a house at the back door and they have 2 or 3 at the front door. That's just crematorium. Their guild house was paid for 50 grand per member. From what multiple people have told me. I don't fucking know anyone in Ready, but a couple of people. I've heard that from several different people now. So I've heard it from enough different people that's the story I'm going with. 1 second. I gotta take my kids' dinner out of the microwave and get them eaten. One second.
I'm watching The Outpost. The Outpost? The Outpost.
The movie, yeah, that's a good one.
And
Brother in Afghanistan.
yeah, and they picked a shitty spot to put an Outpost.
You know what? Based on true story.
Yeah.
That's a decent movie. Another one you might like, trying to think of the name of the movie. Jaggerville. UN It's similar. Yeah, but they're not like elite special forces like American. All those guys are fucking rangers. Janetville's also based on a true story.
What?
Battle of Janetville, though, after the war, when they came back, Irish people treated them like essentially like fucking 200. Stood like multiple days of siege, outnumbered 100 to 1. All right. Another one you might like is Black Hawk Down if you haven't seen that one.
Yeah.
Huh? Well, Black Hawk Down you'd like too. Black Hawk Down is also based on a true story in Ethiopia. Sure, you can judge based on the title. It shit doesn't go well. Black Hawk Down generally indicates that a fucking helicopter went down. All right. My oldest is getting really interested in realistic, like documentary, almost war movies. I know you've seen Saving Private Ryan. I put that on for you a while ago. All right. All right, let's kill a couple more bats and then we'll go back out on the stealth PK. And by a couple, I mean let's kill this one and the two in crematorium once. Fuck! I mean, they run, you could argue, on here at least, they were the largest guild on the server, and there wasn't anyone with the numbers to match them without, you know, a unified effort from a couple of different groups. On Outlands, I know that they're some of the easiest people to fuck with, and I don't think they've ever caught me stealing from one of their bosses. In fact, I think the last time I stole from a ready boss, I got like 27 pieces of boss loot and just hid on the fucking corpse. Because none of them noticed. Hit on the corpse, it stealthed away. It wasn't until after the fact that they noticed. Started trying to reveal me. We were already gone by that point. I guess we just getting the one kill because it's the corpse blue. Hey, he should respawn here in a second, right? There he is. $19 left.
Do you have anything to stop dizziness?
Do I have anybody to stop what?
Dizziness.
Dizziness?
Vertigo.
You're dizzy?
Vertigo, yeah.
No. When did that start?
Yeah, I started getting bloodshot.
Did you tell the doctor that?
Now he kind of rushed it. Never started a student. It was, I just want.
Where the fuck did my miner? There he is. All right. Hot pouches.
Look with your eyes, not with your hands. Keep them where I can see them. Thank you.
Or whatever. Can't be running around barefoot in the fucking dungeon,
With your
though.
eyes, not with your hands. Keep them where I
Lots
can
of
see
fucking
them.
sandals. There we go. Now we looking stylish.
Look with your eyes, not with your hands.
Keep
I hope
them where I
it's
can
useful.
see them.
Um. Uh-oh. Apparently you can go to the Noob Island as a red. Oops. I was curious where the gate went. Went to Adina. Nah, ain't no way. Ah! I almost had your ass. Fuck! Stealthing on this server is atrocious. Fuck! You're not paying any attention. I don't think he was paying any attention. I mean, I assumed he'd be paying attention since that in poor Yelm guy kept fucking revealing him over and over for whatever reason. I think he was looking for me, but the second he realized that, hey, that's not the PK. Why? All right, that's annoying. Why won't walls work down here? Why can I not wall a stone down here? I mean, I'm not red on my main character. This is my main character. This is my stealth PK. We're red on the stealth PK, but if I get a 2-hour lockout, we're just done stealth PKing for 2 hours. There's nothing I can do about that. I forgot. All right, so when I'm... All right, if I'm PvP tagged, I only get 10 stealth steps, which I guess I have to take stealth up to 110 before I'd get 11 stealth steps, and then 120. I don't know. I just feel like I might have to not do the stealth and around thing. Wonder if anybody's down here on 2.5 or whatever the fuck this area over here would be called. So I know there's a weekly over here now for these things again, which we just got the weekly for these things done yesterday, and now we've got another one to do these fucking things again. But I'm gonna do like 30 of them a day until it's done, rather than slacking on it and letting it get to the point where I don't even know why I'm caring about these dailies. I think like I don't know if I want to place a house around Valeria, right? Because I'm so far behind now. I doubt like all the housing spots are going to be gone by the time I get it leveled up, because I'm like 7 days behind. I'm like 9 days behind on the questing, realistically. Ah, shit, this is my neighbor. I can't kill my fucking neighbor. If I kill my neighbor, then he's going to start... I mean, does it matter if he kills my pack horse now? I guess it doesn't. Granted, he could just kill my pack horse. Oh, I didn't see there were two of them. I'm not going to be able to get him right here at the moon gate. I guess realistically, it doesn't matter if they kill my pack horse because it's bonded. It will just get annoying if they start doing it over and over and over and over and over. I don't know if I'll be able to wall this and kill them. I don't know if this guy is a mage or not. I'm assuming he's a mage. Yeah, he's got to be a mage. He's got a fucking demon out. What am I thinking? I don't know if they're going to go any further that way. If I attack these dudes, I really need them to go further that way. He just walked on me. On this server, I don't know if I can handle 2 versus 1. Dexters are so fucking strong. On Outlands, I would have just walled it and attacked him by now, but... Like, I tried stealthing up here and getting the wall in the door so he couldn't get out. Wonder if I can push mobs on this server. Let's test that. Fuck. All right, well, there went. Ah! There went all my stealthing around, just went out the fucking window. I'll murder your pack horses. Oh, God. Eat this, suckers. Shit, I can't die or I'll get a 2-hour lockout timer, but we are out of fucking... I ran out of fucking ginseng somehow. I don't know how the fuck I ran out of ginseng and spider silk and nightshade specifically. What the fuck were we casting over and over to run out of those? Oh, we're just gonna have to commit, I guess. No, fuck. All right, now we got a 2-hour lockout. Now we're PK locked. Fuck. All right, 9:15. We can go back to dicking around on this guy, but we're locked out till then. Not even nice try. Fucking apparently I didn't have any fucking regs. I don't know how I did. I don't know if a thief was stealing from me at some point. I didn't notice, but I was out of 3 different fucking regs, and none of those regs. I don't feel like I casted that many spells. The only spell that I casted a lot was invisibility. And we were low on Nightshade, but we still had plenty of blood moss. So I don't know what the fuck happened. To be honest, we started with 75 of each, and they're gone. And they're gone. I didn't feel like I casted that many spells to even be paying attention to how many rigs I had. All right, that dude's back to mining. We on a 2-hour lockout. I need my fucking rune book back. And it feels like I have a feeling you're going to see a whole hell of a lot of people grinding alchemy for PvP purposes, to be honest. Even without the ability to stick potions, just having 100 and, at 120 alchemy, you're going to have like 135 or 140 strength. I don't know how much more strength you get, but at 103 alchemy, my fucking potions give me .30 strength, and I get 30 dex for 12 minutes. Which that's like almost 30% more hit points. Is that like 26, 27% more hit points? That's an extra E-bolt worth of life. So I do expect a whole hell of a lot of people to start committing to leveling alchemy for this buff that you get from pots, because that is a lot of hit points. It's 32 extra HP at 120. Really, just one more strength. Oh, okay. So at 50 alchemy, you'd get 5 more hit points. So really, unless you're planning on crafting with it, there's not really a reason to go beyond 100, which I'm wondering if I should even go beyond 100, to be honest. Schnaggums, I mean, really, if you want to get alchemy up to 100, you're looking at like 1 million gold. Now it's probably closer to 800. It's probably closer to 800,000 gold if you start at 50. I started at 28.1, and I'm 1 million gold deep into it. I've burned I've probably burned close to 200,000 regs. But I mean, some of those regs were making shit like G heals that I don't make. I don't get skill gain anymore. You stop getting skill gain out of cures of G heals at I don't know, I want to say like 80, 85, something like that. But really, I mean, the best way to grind alchemy would just be to make shit that you're going to get skill gain for that you can actually use. G heals, Tolda refreshes, that sort of thing. You're going to, if you plan on leveling poisoning, obviously you're going to make a lot of poison stuff. I'm leveling poisoning. I'm iffy on whether I want to keep leveling it. Because I was thinking originally, you know, it's going to be useful in PvP. I'm worried it's not going to be as strong in PvE as I'm hoping it is. Because fucking... the poison ticks are just so far apart. And with this, 80% more on the poison ticks. I mean, what do the poison ticks even tick at right now? That's not even a good poison. So at 80% more, try fucking poisoning somebody that ain't got resist. Nine. I feel like they got to tick more than that PvE, right? Probably just gonna straight kill this fucking thing. And this is only like a greater poison, but 80% more on that, and the ticks are a far part of the ticks. I feel like they're about one Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi. What are they? They're 7 to 8 seconds apart. I was thinking it'd be great in PvP, you know, being able to deadly people in PvP, but it's just so easy to I don't know, man. I remember Nox mages ran supreme. Not necessarily ran supreme, but Nox mages were really strong in this era. Like if you were running like a 3 or 4 man, you always made sure at least one of your person in your party was a Nox mage to just poison. But it's not even too cheap. I mean, I could, in theory, just poison someone over and over until they ran out of G cures too. But I mean, in faction PvP, I'm not going to be able to, at least as a solo, I'm not going to be able to keep up with anybody poisoning them over and over. Especially not, you know, I don't have the ability to stun on this character. And, you know, I am contemplating fucking dropping poisoning I am seriously contemplating dropping poisoning just to get anatomy so that I could stun, but I mean, right now at least, this is only, and it's also anyone that has even a moderate amount of magic resist. It's hard to poison them, but G cures are just. I do remember that once you started getting deadly and lethal poisons, though, it started becoming difficult to cure. You'd spam 5, 6, 7, 8 fucking G cures before you actually cured it. So I don't know. Maybe I just keep throwing money at it. We'll get it up to 100 and decide at 100. I don't know. Alk, Scribe, Magic Med, Eval, Resist. I mean, Hide is really strong on this server. You might, especially because unlike on Outlands, there's no cooldown. The only cooldown on hiding is your 10-second cooldown. So if somebody reveals you and you're not on cooldown, you can hide immediately again. It's not like Outlands. But they're just going to reveal you again, and then you will be on cooldown. In dungeons, I mean, if your teleport game is good, you could definitely teleport out of their view and hide. I've done that to get away from stacks of ready reds and tier reds with great success many times on this server. But hide is very good for utility. I think it depends on what you're planning on using it for. Like, I don't see, if you're planning on building the character for like group PvP, I don't think that hide is good for utility. I think it would be a useless skill. And on that template you're rocking right now, you need to decide if you want either wrestling or if you want anatomy. Because if you have anatomy with eval, you get 100 defensive wrestling. But if you don't have any wrestling, even at 80 wrestling, magery feels really bad on this server. Like, you need what GM wrestling is a requirement for a mage on this server, and it doesn't sound like you're planning on being, unless you're a hybrid. If you're a hybrid mage where you've got a combat skill, you know, something in tactics, you could probably get away without having wrestling. But without wrestling, it's nearly impossible to cast in dungeons. I'm not 100% sure if parrying will stop you from getting disrupted, Tapeworm. I thought you still needed wrestling even with parrying to stop the disrupt. My wife messaging me now. I mean, parry should work against any physical damage, Swamp, whether it's a bow or somebody whacking you. I mean, even if you stealthed into my house, so what? What the fuck are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Reveal my stealth PK I forgot that was logged in? Uh-oh. My miner just crashed again. None of the mastery stuff is supposed to work in PvP Liberation. Like, you even lose the stealth steps on the now what the fuck does this bitch want? Yeah, babe. Uh, the boys have already eaten. Olive Garden? What? The shit that's in the freezer? never ending. Bye, nerds. Would you fucking nerds get over here? Dude. How? No, this isn't going to plan. I killed everything but the fucking thing I wanted to kill. Because he's stuck or something. Lantern. They just killed it. feel like the lantern one is one I already have. Yeah. Oh, I've already got it open. Why did I loot bone gloves? Get this shit out of here.
What do you need? I guarantee you won't find a better price anywhere around.
Owie. I was absolutely gonna kill that fucking orc. The fuck out of here, nerd. My Paragon. Could you stop? $15 left. We're almost done. Come on, where's the bat? There it is. Yeah, just debolt yourself, moron. That's totally what we wanted to do. I can level up the alchemy thing now. We just went gray looting his kill. We stuck in here till we go blue. Did you just reveal me, motherfucker? You son of a bitch. You were not hidden well enough. I'm better at hiding. Fuck you. I hide like a goddamn champion. Where's this stupid bat? Should be respawned here in just a second. Cool, bro. There we go. Like or guts. Come on, bat, respawn. How many do I have left? 13. We have 8 hours. Oh, we should be perfectly fine. This I'll do later, like tonight, and then, because I got to make some of these anyway. This mean I have slots available to take more quests? Fuck. I have 1 quest and 2 weekly quest spots open. That doesn't seem right. I'm at like 104, Rudro. I'm not hitting it as hard as I was now because I've got what I want out of it, I think. I'm actually contemplating not taking it past 100 because I don't think there's much I really want to craft that I need to take it past. I think the only thing I'd get if I took it beyond is less of a failure rate when I'm crafting the greater explosion potions. But I think greater explosions are the only thing I want to craft. I'd like to know who's the highest alchemy crafter on the server right now. I have a feeling I'm up there for the highest. I don't know who is the highest because I have dumped an obscene amount of money into this. Well, if I don't go 120, if I don't take it to 120, that'll give me the space I need to keep raising resist to 100. Now, if I want this character to be PvP viable, I'm thinking more and more that I need resist to be 100. Whereas alchemy, I mean, really, the only thing I'll get out of is longer buffs, but who cares about that? At 120, it'll get two more strength on the strength and stam pots. I don't know if that's worth raising it for. It's already giving me 130. If I want this to be like my factioner slash farming character, I'm pretty sure I need GM resist. There's no getting around it, I don't think. What, bud?
What?
What?
The part of the movie where the truck fell off the cliff.
All right. Let's kill these guys one last time in crematorium, and then we'll stop fucking with this for a minute. Because I've got, if I manage to get them both, I think that'll put me at 10 away, right? No, put me at 11 away. Just the amount of money I've dumped into this alchemy grind, I'm struggling to see anyone else investing this much money into it because I don't see the reason to. I mean, beyond 100, all you really get, you could craft the dye tubs, like the dyes. Who even gives a fuck about that shit? No one's going to buy the dye shit at a price that would be, where you'd even begin to ever start getting your money back. And they're 20K a piece or they're closer to, they're like 22K a piece to make. So you got to sell them, just for your time. You'd have to sell them at close to 30 just to make a profit, once you factor in your time investment on it too. Plus, your upsell charge for the 1,000,000 gold you've got invested into alchemy to even be able to craft them in the first place. I just don't see anybody buying them, especially not with there not being that much like custom drip. I don't think there's any custom drip in the server yet, as in the sense of you know, shit beyond just the basic original UO clothes. They've got a couple of extra hues, but I haven't seen anybody rocking any of the hues that you can dye. You can dye to get. Oh, this. All right, motherfucker. Fuck. Oh, wait, this isn't the guy I'm chasing. Shit! Where'd this Syrian motherfucker go that killed my pack horse? The son of a bitch. He didn't even take the fucking ore. I guess we dying and giving Mr. Bulldog a count. Don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, shit. He just killed my pack horse. Is it a public house? Oh, Keith, I got my dude has the ability to res. I leveled up. My dude can res it now too. He's just encumbered. I was gonna come try and kill this dude first. I appreciate you, but I grinded up the ability to res the pack horses on the miner. Yeah, he's blue now though, so he'll just run into his fucking house. You killed the
And the best part of this plan is, no one can stop me.
His floodgate did you dirty. I mean, Mr. O'Frizz has a fucking bit of a reputation on this server already. Just saying. This is the wife messaging me now. Shit, it might be faster if I used a razor to just organize all the fucking ore on the floor. Or no, it wouldn't go on the floor, would it? Rather than sitting here and double clicking on each fucking thing. I miss, is it Outlands that has the feature where you could just double click on the forge and it will fucking, it'll auto smelt everything for you. It's a good feature. Fuck. I just, oh, this guy's having trouble getting to your body. Why can't I wall in there? This poor bastard. Dude is struggling so hard. Oh man, Keith, I didn't even see what you gave me, buddy. I just hit the button. Why didn't you just give me some ores? Fuck. Oh God. Mistakes may have been made here. Nope. Nope. Stop it, motherfuckers. Stop bullying me. Shit. Leave me alone. Wait, that did not go to all at all how I planned it. You tell to give him back it, give it the shit back, or else. Yoink. I don't think this other bat's going to be up yet, is it? Did we even kill the other bat? No, we didn't kill the other bat. Dude, I'm trying to get mana. I could do without you flame striking my fucking face. This dude wants my ass. That's what you get, nerd. You've matched your meat. Oh, here we go. Operation Run Him Out of Fucking Pop Pouches is a go. Motherfucker! Even deadly poison seems to cure in like one fucking try. It's kind of dumb. Dexter's just plow my face hole. I'm out of fucking heal pots. my loot. Fuck you. That's my juicy skill ball, motherfucker. You notice you talk to way more people on Sagas and Outlands. Outlands, I just spin. Here, just about everyone enjoys long ass. I mean, I think you're going to get that on any UO server that has the population of this one does. I mean, there's a pretty decent amount of people that play here, but it's not. It's still, you know, only like a third of what Outlands has to offer, right? Realistically, it's like a fucking third of the Outlands player base. So it's a smaller community, and it's slower paced too, I would say. Like Outlands, everything's just fucking go, 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 go. Whereas this, you know, everything's just a little bit slower, but not like in a bad way. Other than Dexter damage, there's nothing slow about Dexter damage in PvP. Dexter damage is like, hey, homie, you want to have half your hit points in like 2 seconds? Is that what you want? I could do that for you. Yeah, I just looted it off that last bat. How the fuck are there emeralds in here? How many gems am I even up to? Almost got 100 diamonds. I feel like I had more than that, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like that many, considering I've been saving them since like day 4 of me playing. I was just vendoring them, but I didn't realize that fucking luck gear was a thing. Let's kill these last 2, and then we'll see. That's like the 3rd time I've walked in here, and there's been a Dexter struggling right here that would just be an E-bolt to finish off. You gave the pack horse killer the John Wick talk the Russian Vigo dude gave to his son. Was who did it to? That loser, that nobody, was John Wick. Oh. That's probably the best scene in that movie where the dude calls up shit, what's the name of that actor? I can't think of his fucking name. But he calls him up and he's like, I heard you struck my son. And he's like, yeah, I did. Yes, I did, sir. May I ask why? He's like, yeah, he stole John Wick's car, sir, and killed his dog. And the Russian mobster's just like, oh, and hangs up. That's it. That's like the best fucking scene for an expose of like how badass a dude is, that you got like the mob boss calling some dude wanting to find out why you fucking punched his son in the fucking mouth. It's like, well, I mean, he fucked with John Wick. Oh, and that's just it. Oh shit, got badass over here. Such a stupid movie too. Realistically, like if you tried explaining that to somebody, like, hey, I heard there's this good movie coming out. Oh, what's it about? It's like, these fucking Russian mobsters kill Keanu Reeves's dog and beat the shit out of him. So he goes on a killing spree and kills half the city. People are like, what the fuck are you talking about? Is that some direct to DVD fucking B movie bullshit? There was a movie I watched not that long ago called Nobody that's similar to John Wick. Dum Dum Umis Ua Nub Welcome Gib Tribute. Give me that goddamn kitty cat bracelet. I like that actor. I think that's the dude that plays Better Call Saul, isn't it? Not that I've never seen the show, but every now and then the like clips of the show pop up on my YouTube feed. I watch them. Just it seems like it could be a really good show, but it also seems like it's one of those shows where, like, if you just watch the good clips of the show, it's just as good as watching the show.
No. You gotta feed the dog first.
The same with Breaking Bad. I tried watching Breaking Bad. I made it to, I want to say, like the third episode maybe, and I just couldn't fucking get into it. I mean, I know it's an amazing show. I've heard nothing but great shit about it, but apparently it's one of those things that you got to watch the whole fucking first season before you start getting into it. I just ain't got time for that. I got time for that, yo. I did try watching that Reacher show, and personally, I think it's fucking terrible, and I don't know how anyone enjoys it.
This is where Esme eats. The purple where? No.
Just too easy to fucking... It's too easy to hide until your bandage is done.
And this is Nene's ball. Nene had one. Okay, Nene has a big ball. It doesn't matter.
I picked about the worst line through there.
Así que you have to. Don't eat violence for Naruto.
Ow! Ow! Stop flame striking me!
Let me know.
Yeah, in a second. Give me a second. I gotta warm up my daughter's dinner real quick. Be right back. Baseball and dance.
We lost. We made like the last. Like the last couple of times we were there, he just stood there and stared at us. Can you get this wet? What do you mean you bought us the tree? It's not wet. Go in your back and get wet. What did you mean she bought us an entire tree? Someone spilled the lemonade or whatever it was all over the table. All right, now write that up. You listen. One a day. All right.
What?
Every time I buy Pop-Tart, they're gone in like 2 days. And
We have
there's 24 Pop-Tarts in there. What's 24 divided by 4? Three.
that. I don't eat popcorn. Well, I don't eat popcorn.
There's 12 packs in the box. It's 8.
One pack is one serving.
What? It's 8. So there's 12 packs in the box or 2 packs. It's
2 divided by 2. I don't eat popcorn.
4 divided by 3.
You don't eat them?
Yeah, Ma, 24 divided by 3 is 8.
No,
7, if you're gonna eat them, give me 7.
Okay, so you get 12 each. You get 12 each. You go for her.
All right.
Listen, 1 a day. eating cereal. If you're eating cereal, don't eat Pop Tarts. So that box will last you almost 2 weeks.
Don't expect me to not eat a Pop-Tart every time.
No. You just randomly.
Hey, he
Are
can.
we listening? Are we
He
listening?
gets some too if he wants some.
I don't see a box of Pop Tarts gone in 2 days though, because that was getting ridiculous.
Okay, so this I think I'm gonna.
There's jelly.
Yes.
Yeah, we're going to put the bar.
Yay. Tell me more.
Be happy. No, just leave it right there.
Thank you, Mom.
Hey, you need to sit down at the table. Breakfast is there. We'll be ready here.
Breakfast.
Yes, breakfast. Give me that Pop-Tarts. Don't eat 30 of them.
Okay, Mom. Yeah, one more for you, one more for me.
Which will last you 12 days. Get breadsticks?
I'm not eating Pop-Tarts.
Did you guys have breadsticks?
What?
Did you have breadsticks for dinner?
Yeah. What did you say, Mary?
Hey,
What?
You're not eating
Mary,
breakfast?
did you have
Probably
breadsticks?
not. If you eat Pop-Tarts,
No, they didn't have any. I was here for one if they didn't have.
Thank you, Mom. That confused me. Because I picked up candy.
it is disgusting, Saturday.
Dad,
Mary,
do
you remember to do your eye drops?
Yeah.
Do you have a slipper that I can borrow? Do a friend do a bug. It's like his name's Green Cuddy.
Mary, what did you think of the dinner? Think of that pasta. It's different than what you had before. Okay. Did you eat the pasta? Why not? Did you try it?
Hey.
It. All right. The Great American Hero. I don't even remember. I don't remember this show. Maybe I'll remember it at the credits. I don't remember this. No, I don't remember that. No, 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 no. What? I don't know. I don't remember that show, which means, I mean, the shows I remember being on TV as a kid, I remember Full House. I remember not Hammer Time, Tool Time. I remember The Dinosaur Show. I remember Married with Children, The Nanny. I am getting my fucking asshole pounded in. Shit. I'm getting my asshole pounded in, and it's all Dr. Sasso's fucking fault. God damn you, Dr. Sasso.
I'm stronger. I'm smarter. I'm better. I am better.
No, we had more than 7 channels. I think we had about 30. We had like 30 channels when I was a kid, but I mean, my grandma had one of those TVs where it was click, 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 like a big box TV that had this big, massive wooden case. Thing weighed 150 fucking pounds, but it was completely encapsulated in like this big, nice wooden fucking case thing. I can remember, I mean, not all the channels were like channels. Some of the channels skipped, but I do remember like channel 30, the one that was channel 30 was the channel that the Simpsons would be on really late at night. Like every night there was an episode of the Simpsons on channel 30. Channel 2 was Fox News. And then like channel 3 wasn't. Channel 3 is what you switched it to like make the VCR work. Channel 4, 5, and 6 were news, and then channel 9 was PBS. Channel 9 was PBS. I think 11 was... trying to think now. 11 was the channel you turned to if you wanted like cartoons. But it wasn't like PBS with Sesame Street and Bozo the Clown and shit. I can't remember what was in between 11 and 30, though. But I know that channel 30 was the channel that late at night they would have like Simpsons on. And eventually when King of the Hill started being out, they'd have like King of the Hill reruns and shit on channel 30. But I can't, for the life of me, I don't know what network channel 30 was. I can't remember what channel 30 actually was, though. Just that they had like Simpsons and, you know, it would have been like the Comedy Central type channel. Because all it did was I don't remember it having like its own show. It just ran reruns from the other shows. It was a Fox affiliate. Channel 30 was a Fox affiliate, which makes sense why they'd have like Simpsons and King of the Hill reruns and shit. I mean, you guys got to remember, I'm younger than you. I'm only fucking 38. So shit like Knight Rider was before my time. I know what it is. Holy shit, are we done with this? Fucking Christ, we're finally done with bats. I'm never taking a bat quest again. Ever. Ever. No. I think we're still on PK lockout for another 45 minutes or so. All right, so we're done with the bat quest. What's the name of... Oh, I can't recall from here. I don't think any of the other quests I have in here are in here. Granted, my weekly is in here. At some point, I need to come in today and kill like 20 of the fucking things down there. 20 or 25, maybe 30 of them, and then we'll fuck off. But I want to go... I just need to sort out what I'm doing. And I don't know if this means that I have these available to pick. I need to figure that out too. I've already got so many quests. Well, let's just... Can I take another mining quest with one of the other miners? Like I did that one's quest. Can I take a mining quest with a different NPC? No. I have two weeklies. Fuck it. We'll go ahead and do that one. I'll just slowly get that done as I mine anyway through the week. Just my first 200 shadow ore or so I mine will go to the quest. All right. That means we need to pick up another weekly and another daily. I've already picked up all the fucking shit. I'm just going to have to do whichever alchemy quest, I guess, gives the most points. Or I guess I could look at the tinkering quests, too. We could look at the tinkering quests. Where's a tinker at? Iron lock picks. Iron sewing kits. Iron hatchets. Can I even... I don't think I can make exceptional yet. I need to log in my tinker and look what I can even make. I got night sight in the spell book. Why? Why would I use it? It looks nice. I like it when it's dark. Plus, I got this sweet fucking torch. All right, let's log out the stealth PK. Yeah, I've got the gathering, or it turned on my pickaxe, yeah. So any shadow ore I get should go to the quest, and it'll give me the rest, I think. At least that's how it's been doing it when I'm mining for iron ore for the quest. It keeps all the iron ore and gives me all the other ore. Yeah. I'm mining shadow right now. All right, let's log out this guy for a minute. I'm literally in my house, motherfucker. All right, what does it want from me? Copper tinker tools. I can't even, the highest I can craft with is shadow iron anyway, so that's out. Exceptional iron hatchets. Exceptional chance of 2%. That's out. Iron sewing kits. That I could probably do just fine. It's just a matter of, yeah. So I guess we'll burn some ingots doing that one. That's a weekly, really? And then what is a shadow iron, like a plate? What does it mean, a plate? Oh, like a fucking dinner plate? Success chance of 54.7. $39 points. It's not worth... Only 2 more points for, like, drastically more shit. Alright, so we'll do some... We got some tinkering quests, and I think that's... Alright, so I'm going to have to... There's no way I'm going to be able to do all these as kill quests. I'm going to have to start doing some crafting quests. Which is fine. Right, then this guy we're just done with for right now, so we'll log him out. I'll log him back in a little while and do the quests. It's going to require me actively sitting here doing it. I don't want to macro it or I'll end up creating drastically more than I need to actually make. I don't even know why I'm logging him out. So this one will be quick and easy. This one should be quick and easy. That one should be pretty quick and easy. The one that's going to be rough is this one. To be honest, Fate, I don't fucking know how to do that, homie, to be honest. Is there an... I wouldn't have the slightest idea how to tell it to stop making him after I've crafted a certain number, Fate, to be honest. That's well outside of my expertise on Razor. They have the link to download this on all their updates. They include, or at least for a while they have, at least in the... Posted it in the patch notes not that long ago. The link to download Razor. It was. They were including the link to download Razor in their patch notes. At some point they stopped. No, they were including it in the patch notes as well, but I guess maybe only when they updated, when they did some sort of a change to Razor. I gotta grab me and the wife's dinner out of the oven. Yeah, give me 1 second.
So you still have a truck, babe? Oh, yeah.
Olive Garden. I think it uses, I think the version they're using, Liberation, uses Lua. I didn't even notice they had a new update, to be honest. Fiston, I've still been using the I don't know. I think the blood pentagram is just decoration for a house. Puts down the blood pentagram in your house, right? I forgot a fork. You know, pentagram made of blood on the floor. You don't remember those from back in the day? You just click, you double clicked on the little D and it placed it on the floor wherever you wanted it. Ow, that's hot as fuck. All right, let's see if we can figure out how to set this up then. Into the number of iterations. What if it doesn't, like, I don't have a 100% chance of crafting it. All right, so iron lockpicks then. We've got to make 12 of them. Ah, shit. I'm doing this. I don't have Razor open on this fucking guy. Aren't I smart? Aren't I smart as fuck? Yeah, I have a restock and resupply shit in my macro, though, because the one time I didn't bother with that, and I just sat here with, like, 1,000 ingots on me. Some guy sat here and meticulously just stole all my ingots So I've got all my macros set where it does it a couple of times, and then, I mean, putting guards in the macro doesn't do anything. If they steal a stack, get guard whacked, pick up the shit off their fucking body with another character, res, and come back and do it again. Like this guy just tried stealing something from me. I don't fucking know what. Yeah, Keith, your house is a little bit further from the moon gate than mine is. People regularly walk into my house to kill me. I'm not going to get away with standing outside trying to fucking craft. Or I could just do it at the bank. Why is it not? Oh. I see. I do hope they add crafting queue systems like Outlands has, and they've already said that they're going to add like shelves and stockpiles and stuff, but how long that'll be, I don't know. I really hope they're prioritizing that. I bet if they had that into the game, no, I'm out of, just occurred to me, I'm out of ingots in my bank is the problem. But what I was saying is, I bet if they had basic quality of life shit like the shelf and the stockpiles and stuff, a lot of the people that came here from Outlands to give it a try and hung around for a week or whatever would still be here. Wait, is my guy even in? Yeah, he's on the West Wind Bank. There we go. Now I was blasting through the... It was blasting through the macro because I ran out of fucking ingots. All right, we got that done. I'm throwing some lock picks on the roof up here if anybody wants them. I made too many. $16 just regular ass sewers kits.
Shut up, bitch!
Thanks for that follow. The pronoun shifter. Fuck does that even mean? And then we'll make the G heels. We've got to do here. I think in about 10 minutes our PK is off his 2-hour lockout I've got, dying to fucking mobs like an asshole. And I don't think now that I really think about it, I don't think I want, like, what do we even get? I don't think I want to take alchemy up to 120. I imagine it's going to be another 500 or 600K gold investment into it. I just don't know if it's worth it. To make what? I mean, we can make these stupid fucking dyes, right? But I don't foresee anybody buying those in any quantity that's going to, start being able to recoup the cost on these. Selling potions is the profit margin on selling potions is razor fucking thin. And here pretty soon, as there's more tinkers and more carpenters, people are going to start, I mean, people are already selling them by the keg, but that might be why nobody's been buying potions off me out of my vendor anymore, because I've seen some vendors selling them by the keg now. Which I can't make kegs. And I think you've got to, you need carpentry to make kegs, don't you? Like, pretty sure you need both carpentry and tinkering. But even with those things, the profit margin on fucking on potions is razor fucking thin. See, I need the ability to stun. This is never going to fucking work. Like, unless I'm doing group PvP, this is never going to work. It's just too easy to fucking run away. I need the ability to stun. And I think I'm just going to get rid of poisoning. I'm not going to grind poisoning anymore. Which is an issue because I'm pretty sure I got to make a shitload of deadly poison to level alchemy up more. But not doing poisoning. He had a blue come up and open a fucking gate for him. Any Valerians faction tagged want to come fucking fight 2v1, 2v2 with me here? Because I got to fight. For all I know, this dude's got 78 fucking pop bags. How many times in a row is he going to hit me here? He's hit me two times in a row. I missed that one. All right, I think I ran him out of pop bags. But I'm out of mana now, and you cannot focus your meditation because these devs hate fucking mages. repair it by myself. There's people in the Valerian faction here actively trying to block me. Three of them. There's three people here, all in the Valerian faction, actively trying to block me. I'm just trying to get mana. Not that it's going to matter. This dude's going to... Without the ability to stun, with it being 2 versus 1 here, with 3 fucking people interfering against me, they're just going to run, even if I do manage to get one of them low. I'm running out of potions. Dex Duther doesn't have pouches. We could take out him first, easy. There we go. Did we gain anything from that? I don't know if we gained anything like defense points or whatever. I don't know how the faction shit works or if it's just for fun right now.
Hit me with your fat cock. Why don't you hit me with your fat cock?
I think I've just kind of convinced myself.
Hit me with your cum shot.
I think poisoning's got to go. I need to grind up anatomy tonight. And that will also allow me, if I don't take poisoning to 120, that'll allow me to take alchemy up to 120 still. Just because I've already paid this much money getting it. If I don't do poisoning, I can do anatomy to 100 because I think you need it to be 100 for your best chance of stunning, right?
What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis?
This dude reminds me of Shoes.
Not even funny.
This dude reminds me a lot of Shoes. Oh, no. I wasn't paying any attention and somebody PK'd my miner. Oh, well. All right, is this Tink? What is my Tinker doing right now? Are we done with the Tinker? No, we need to make... We're done with the tinkering quests, but I am out of tinker, or not tinker tools. I'm out of, just about out of alchemy tools on this guy. So yeah, I think, I'm pretty sure I've decided I'm going to get rid of poisoning. And I'm going to level anatomy up to 100. The only thing that it's going to give me, quite literally the only thing that it's going to give me is the ability to stun. But if I want this guy to be a factioner as well as like my grinder, I don't know. The poisoning, doesn't seem like it's going to do me much in PvE, honestly, even with deadly poisons or whatever. The damage doesn't compare to the damage that I'm doing with the alchemy potions. Doesn't even begin to compare. So I just don't know if it's worth the time and the effort or the points. Whereas having the ability to stun will allow me to do more. Allow me to be more effective on the PvE end of, or the PvP end of things. Yeah, but I mean, it's not even the defensive shit that I'm considering. It's more. Thanks for that follow, Horvath. It's more the ability to actually ever finish the kill off, right? It's like that one Dexter, I had him dead to rights 3 or 4 times, but it's just so easy to fucking run away, especially not in a dungeon. Not in a dungeon. It's so easy to run away. I'll never actually kill anyone.
What's that?
That was rude as fuck. Oh shit, no, stop. We want Organizer Agent 20 to go into I mean, if they're off screening, I want the alchemy tools to go into a pop pouch. Organizer Agent 20. Clear hot bag. Well, I'm hoping that it's enough that I don't need to chase them.
What's that?
It's a proper stun at the right time gives you what you need to get that finishing blow. Whereas right now, when you're at the point where you're below half health and it's like, oh fuck, I'm gonna die, I gotta go off screen, and then you can never get that distance to finish them. The stun would change that. Especially seeing as there's no cooldown on stuns. There's nothing stopping you from stunning someone, drinking a total refresh, and then doing it immediately again. Ready Chain stunned me once 6 times in a fucking row. It was awful.
Why are you pulling out the red?
How was he in?
There's, a devil. They use a desert eagle and then, revolver. And it's like blanks your lives. And the best part is.
Ominous. Because strength pots are overpowered. The greater strength gives me 100, or gives me 30 extra hit points.
And then there's a golden thing I forgot called. And then there's a golden teacher that teaches every class what to do. They teach their turn, they basically just go to everything is a claw. They steal everyone's bag. Anyone else in the claw? I steal their claw, but I steal someone else's claw, and I steal someone else's claw. For one time use, or keep doing that, but I'll steal the best item they have on the table. Yeah. And then, the gold chamber on the mine's health.
I don't have the mana. What?
M&M's.
Why are you bringing me a bunch of red M&Ms?
Don't eat the red ones. She wants to get across to her food. I know. Should just let her walk. Is there a bad guy chasing you?
It's me. This guy just killed my pack horse for my miner. Ah! Fuck that up.
Why'd you do that? You're gonna kill him?
He's dead right here.
You kill him?
I think Frizz showed up and helped me.
Kill him, red M&Ms.
Why are you bringing me red M&Ms?
Don't eat red
She literally sat and picked out
I didn't see it.
all the fucking red ones from her M&M bag. Really? That's all that was in that family size bag was...
Let me try it back. Red one.
That's a share size one. That ain't no...
Look, there's no red ones.
Really? Like 14?
Yeah, you'd be right, right?
It's weird. Fucking weird. I just raised this piece of shit. I'm glad I grinded up the animal lore and on the anatomy on this guy or whatever. That it cost me like 30,000 gold worth of bandages, but eventually that will pay for itself.
And we're out of there. Yeah.
In all the The assistant crashes so frequently. I despise it. Oh shit, that's the wrong character. I think we're done with this guy anyway. No, I didn't drop the M&Ms. I was on because my fucking client crashed again. All right, organize. Next time this dude's thing break, I need to ID that bag. Motherfucker.
Dad, what the fuck is that? Dad, what is that?
What? Oh, dead June bug.
And you just left it there?
I don't know. I didn't know it was there. We ready? Yeah. Yeah. I think there's 4 of them now. Yeah, there's 4 of them now. The blue just attacked me as well. I think the bigger threat is Chico because he's a Dexter. But if we take Babe out, he's going to be a 2-hour lockout. I didn't have one of their bars pulled. I banned 3. That's my stam. I walked over you getting back into the house. Shit, I'm out of potions. Give me a second. You need pots? Headset died. I don't know who the fuck they are. I'm assuming they're in the they're the 2 guys we just fucking bombed on a second ago. You ready? They're gonna pull us far from the house. No, they're right here. Yep. You ready? You have the ability to stun. I do not. Jumping. I'm getting dumped on. The Thorian's with them. I Yeah, I'm all right.
Cry about it.
Dump. I got a G heal loaded for you. We got this corny guy on our side. I don't know where the fuck he went, though. All right. There's our third. I'll heal. Oh, you get. I don't. I almost had him. There's another red here now, too. I have no idea. It's a fucking shit show. I have no mana. I have no mana. The red, because the red's going to be on a lockout. Well, maybe. I don't know if he's killed anybody. Yeah. I was trying. He went around the house from me. The Victoria Salt guy is on their side. He got one tile out of range. Pot it. Stop. I got your heal. That red's half health over there to the east. He was just over here. I lost sight of where he went. I'm going to give this corny dude a res real quick. At the house. My house. Did. Turn on this Victoria Salt right here. He just put up he's got reflect on. He's still got reflect on. Still got reflect on. Yeah, he's going if you got a rune for that feral place over here, you could probably cut him off. Did. Combination of the stream, like that brown ham guy watches the stream. I'm assuming that Corny watches the stream, but also a bunch of reds running around 15 tiles from the moon gate, seeing people actually fighting reds. They're gonna jump in. You got stunned and dropped on. I was in Discord. You could have jumped in Discord. Ominous. Corny is ominous. Yeah. I had a G heal for you, and you dropped behind that house. You went just around the corner just as I went to heal you. I don't care. I mean, what do they got? Fucking regs and shit? What are you going to do? Grab 2,000 gold worth of regs off them? It's not even worth finding their bodies. Without being in party, yeah. Why do you have 2 and I have 0? That's some bullshit. Do these guys have a room to my fucking house? I gotta res my miner again now. Yeah, I'm gonna drop. You can't type I ban thee as a friend? Nah, that's not a thing, is it? I just friended that character you got right there. Really? I don't care. They've got enough security on here that you can lock, I think. You I mean, I was gonna add another floor to this one, but I don't see the purpose of having another house. I don't see the purpose of having another house. I was hoping to buy out one of these assholes out front when it was just one house up here and making this one bigger, but now that's never going to happen. Granted, the guy that placed this house I haven't seen in a long time. I think this house might go IDOC at some point. I think this guy quit. This guy plays all the time, though. I've considered renting one of your fucking vendors you've got up there at your little vendor house out in front of the moon gate and just keeping the house private, but that would mean then emptying this fucking vendor. It doesn't even happen that often, to be honest. Hey, Razion, you just missed a pretty good little PvP fight. You missed a pretty good little fight we had. Started as a 1v1, and then it became a 2v1, and then Frizz showed up and made it a 2v2, and then it became a 4v2, and then a bunch of people just started showing up from the stream and even the odds, and we ended up winning. There's not a hotkey, Ominous. You've got to fucking... This is the only way I've figured to do it, is to set a macro, to double click it, 50-second pause. You have to have all your pouches drug in the corner. And when it pops one, it will then drag it into and like it will drag a popped one into an unpopped one. It's the only way I've been able to figure out, like, to get it to work reliably. You, Kiento, and a buddy were doing some pit trials. Me and Bapith, and just like a random viewer from stream. Wait, they added it? They added a key for in the assistant now for pop pouches? At some point, because Razor, there is lag on Razor. I'll do it like off stream because I don't want to be standing here on stream with like 50K worth of shit on me. Sweet. Didn't you have a shitload of vendors out front? Did the contracts go up and they didn't? Assuming some people ended their contracts because they didn't, or that or quit and their vendor, the fee ran them out of gold.
Like, why?
I think it's people. Is he just bouncing between? Is he just bouncing between a bunch of different places? The only reason I could think you'd want to do that is if you didn't have a house to AFK in and you wanted to bleed off counts and be hidden and not get murdered or something. I don't know. You can bleed off counts as a ghost, though. I don't... Unless... The only other thing I could think is that no, it's... I think he's going to... But he's... Oh, okay. Stream figured it out. The gate instant hides you, and then you can hit the stealth key for the instant hide. They're training stealth. So they swap somewhere, they're hitting the stealth key for instant stealth for the skill gain chance, and then going somewhere else. Weird. I would have never thought of fucking doing that. Johnny Hollywood. How the fuck did... I can't believe you got all the heads. for all the points. That's some bullshit. You were sat holding your fucking dump to make sure you got last hit. I remember back in the day when factions was huge, people would do that shit. We'd like get so annoyed with them, like blatantly holding dump to get last hit. A couple of times, like a bunch of people, like everyone held dump to get the last hit, and no one dropped the last spell, dropped the E-bolt, and it's like fucking, all right, guys, next person that holds their fucking dump, they ain't running with me no more. This is fucking stupid. Yeah, tonight I'm gonna get rid of poisoning and get the ability to stun. I think I've convinced myself. I've been missing them like fucking crazy on the stealth PK in the dungeons, but I'm going against fucking Dexers, so they're parrying it. But the couple of times I've tried to stun a mage, they parry it too. So I don't. It's obviously it's user error. I'm doing something wrong, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, it's dumb. Fucking Reddy chain stunned me 6 times in the span of about a minute and a half once. Outside of Cream. I still got away. They didn't kill me, but it was still obnoxious. No, this is saying like I think they just need to add a cooldown. You know, you can't be once you're stunned, like on Outlands, I think once you're stunned, you can't be stunned again by anyone for like 30 seconds or something. It may even be 2 minutes, but there's literally no cooldown. Like I could stun someone, and the second they're unstunned, you could then stun them again. Like, and just chain it. It's really dumb. Catch you later, Emily. Chris, I'm curious. Run that character. I don't even know if it's tied to your character, but I wonder, since you have a show score now, if you remember back in the day, you'd lose 1 point. Like the person that killed you would get one of your point up until 19 points. And then from 20 to 29, they'd get 2 points. From 30 to 39, etc., they'd get 3 points. And then, at 100, you'd lose 10 points. Person that got the final blow would gain 10 of your points. I'm curious, if you go to Valeria and you go to the dude here, now do you have two this dude up here, do you now have 2 town defense points to spend? That's really, I got 2 questions. I know you can't answer one of them, but I'm curious if you now have 2 town defense points to spend. You know what I mean? You upscaled it to 22K resolution. Oh, that seems a bit much there, my dude. All right, what quest? What quest should we get working on here? These, we should probably kill some of these. You can zoom in and see fucking skin pores. The fuck? But getting, like, in order to spend shit, right? If you need 500 points for the first buy, right? That's an impossible task. Especially if the system works like it did the factions back in the day, where once you get to -7, I think it was, the enemy can't get points from you anymore. Like you can't get points. That day at least. Well, really, if you're at -7, you can't, like, the enemy can't get points from you. There was a time where you could res kill people and take points for them multiple times, but then they changed it to just once a day you could get points. But say like me and Frizz killed somebody and Frizz got the points and they rezzed right in front of me and I killed them, I could then get their points too. It was kind of bullshit, res killing people for their points, but I mean, everybody did it. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out how the faction stuff even works here. Oh, Cordal TV coming in with a raid. How you doing, homie? How was your stream, my dude? It's so fucking stupid. Oh, I looked at chat and then ran through my own fire a lot. My day's going all right, homie. Where's the other one? We killed two, right? Where's the other one's corpse? I'm not insane, right? Are they stacked on top of each other? We killed two. Where's the other one? Come on, demon. No, don't go in there. These dudes kind of fucked. You know what fucks more than that? This fire hurts. No, fuck. It's too hard to kite him around in this fucking room.
can I profit myself? Well, guarantee what can I you won't find a better price anywhere around. Look with your eyes,
Ah.
Rance. Keep them where I can see them.
I think I got what I need to recall. Fuck you, bat. I ain't ever killing another goddamn bat again. Fuck that. Fuck that. Excuse me, don't mind me. Why do I have 82 fucking bandages? I don't have healing. Run! These dudes are gonna hit me like a fucking truck if I don't put my armor on. Gotta put on that drip first, though. Wreck nerd. Yeah, but I think I've decided I'm going to drop poison. Zwangi. I don't think it's worth doing as a mage, which I don't know why it's not worth doing, because Nox mages were the bee's knees back in the day, but I don't know if they've got the chances to cure it right, but even greater poisons, which is what I could poison now, is I think I could poison is greater. Sometimes I get it deadly, but regardless, it seems like it cures pretty reliably with 1G cure, and that's not how it was back in the day. Just entirely too easy to deal with. In PvP, at least. And in PvE, I don't think it's strong enough. I don't think it's worth fucking with. As a Dexer, it probably would, once you've got some of these other abilities. You know, you can use this shit down here. Increase damage on poison creatures, pounding on them, so that you do physically like 80% more damage when you're hammering on them. Probably absolutely fucking worth it, but as a mage, I don't think it's worth taking as a secondary. I think I'd get more out of meditation, probably. Just for the free spell casts. Even eval, I don't know if it's worth it, because these kind of suck. It's just a dumb way to fucking farm, but it works. I'm not Razion. I think I'm going to dump poisoning and just cut my losses on it. Originally, I was thinking, I mean, it would still be really useful in PvP, but I don't think it's very useful in PvE as a mage. As a Dexer, it would be hella powerful, but as a mage, I don't think it's very useful. And in PvP, it's just too easy to cure poisons. I mean, I have a red heart. He's logged out right there. Razion, I think I'm gonna go anatomy, so that I have the ability to stun in PvP, and also I'm I mean, I can stun monsters too. When I'm kiting them around in the fire, I can stun them so that they're stood on the fire long enough for me to summon a demon or something if I need to. It has PvP. It has PvE applications, and I just think that it's going to be more useful than poisoning is as a mage. I was going to take it to 100 and make my determination there, but I'm just feeling like even deadly. I mean, we could even let's test something real quick. Let's test something real quick. Let me get my dude ID in this bag of weapons here real fast. You can't have a poison field and the fire in the same tiles. That was originally what I'd planned to do, but the ticks on the poison damage is like 7 seconds between each tick. 7 or 8 seconds. We timed it earlier. We timed the ticks, and I mean, an extra 40, 30 or 40 damage every now and then. I don't know. It's like the same. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it would be worth it. And on a character that I plan to also PvP on, just kind of a wasted. It seems like it's a wasted skill, but I need a fucking some food. Can I poison like a fucking apple?
Are you looking for something specific?
Welcome. What can I get for you? It's the best price I can do. I'm hardly making a profit myself.
So I'm now deadly poisoned. One G cure, cured deadly poison. One attempt. In fact, I don't think I've ever failed. The couple of times a poison Dexter has lethal poisoned me, I don't think I've ever failed curing that either once.
Hello. Are you looking for something specific?
So there's something wrong, I think, with
I'm hardly making a profit myself.
poisoning at the moment. I don't think it's working as it should. All right, so we're deadly poisoned again. A tick of 20. I mean, the damage on it is fine. At least in PvP, but in PvE, right? Or PvP, right? I then can instantly fucking cure it. Why would you come to town PvP tagged, see a fucking orange dude on the roof, and then like go AFK? Yeah, you only get 1 point for killing someone once. You've recently defeated this enemy, and their death brings you no honor. Whatever, it's junk, but what was I doing? Oh, we're super heavy on regs. All right, we need like 30 of these 2 of these. 2 of those. 5 of those. And then I guess tonight I can add. Oh, shit. I didn't think about that, though. If I'm assuming if I quit the faction, I wonder if I keep my points. But yeah, third test on this. This is our third or fourth test. Yeah, every single one of these deadly poisons we've tested, I've cured in the very first G cure. So poisoning in PvP, at least, doesn't function as it did back in the day. Really? I don't remember deadly being so easy to cure. Granted, I might... Is it so easy to cure because I've got such high alchemy? I didn't think about that. Maybe I'm curing it so easily because my alchemy is so high.
I guarantee you won't get a better price anywhere around.
What about the poison elemental in whatchamacallit? Darkness. Do you cure him? No problem as well? Because I'm pretty sure he does lethal poison. I mean, if that's the case, and poisoning's effectively worthless, link for curing poisons. So the better poisons tick faster. The deadly is 75% chance and greater is 50%. Apparently with regular and lessers, you have a 0% chance. Is this? Oh, so with 100 Major, you have a 35% chance to cure with the spell. but you have a 50% chance to cure with the potion. How does that fucking work? They've got their notes on here. They've got their notes on here on the wiki, I guess, as shits to look at. I don't feel like this is right, though. I mean, we tested it 4 times with Deadly. That's not enough to really get a good ideal for it. I guess in theory, we could test it 10 times and see if I ever fail. But even then, just a 50% chance to, you just stand there holding down the chug potion button until you're cured. I don't know, because there's not. I don't even need to take lessers to, and no one is gonna be running around in PvP with fucking lessers on them. Nine will be. I haven't seen 9 do PvP though. Some reason I don't think like 9's playing here for the PvP. Whereas I'm building all of my characters with PvP in mind, like the ones I use a lot.
I guarantee you won't find a better price anywhere around.
Let's just use a script here for a second. Oh, I forgot to see if we can get us 10 foods poisoned. We've done half of them. Ten's probably not a good enough test, seeing as it's apparently a 75% chance to be able to cure these. But you would think with doing 10 of them with a 75% chance, we would fail at least once, right? The 25% chance of failure. So we'll try back to back with fucking 10 of these sons of bitches. Wait, can't I? What am I doing? Can't I just be double clicking these poisons to drink it and poison myself? Am I a fucking tard? I am a tard, aren't I? We could just straight drink these poisons to poison ourselves. Why am I going through this extra step of poison in the food? I can't throw this on the ground because I'll go gray, get guard whacked. I didn't even think about the fact that I could just be double clicking on these poisons until just now it occurred to me. I'm not always the smartest guy in the room. Fuck. I mean, we didn't fail once, but clearly poisoning doesn't work as intended. We just poisoned ourselves with deadly 15 times and cured all of them. What's my chance to make? What's my chance to make a lethal? We got a 12% chance. Let's make a couple of lethals just to be sure, because I mean, 25% chance we may have just gotten really, really lucky with the RNG, right? What about if we fucking, you know, test with what's supposed to be a 50-50?
Come on in. We've got some great items on sale.
Look, don't touch. If you break it, you buy it. I am hardly making a profit myself.
Shit, I was hoping to make 10 of these. I don't think we're going to end up with 10. That's going to have to do. I ran out my tool. I don't have another one here in the house. So that'll just have to do. But, I mean, with 8, in theory, we should, like, statistically, we should fail fucking once, right? At least. What if I have this dude try that has no alchemy? This character has no fucking alchemy. Just to see if it's the alchemy causing it, right? 0 alchemy. We did fail once. We failed twice. It doesn't say it on the wiki, but clearly the alchemy is figured into the calculation, right? This dude tries it with 4 and fails 2 of them. Clearly, alchemy is giving me a higher chance to cure with these. Unless it's listed. Is it listed? Maybe it's not listed here. Maybe it's listed on the alchemy page. I saw a link for the alchemy page on here somewhere. Can use potions with bussy hands. Can use potions with the bussy hands. There's nothing lifted here about curing with. This is about crafting them. Clearly, there's something going on here, though, right? In the sense of alchemy is giving me a higher chance to cure this with potions. It has to be. But still, it was. I mean, statistically, you should drink 2 potions in the span of a second and a half or so and be cured of it. Maybe 3, but it's not going to be like it's not going to be effective at PvP like it used to be back in the day. I'm going to go drink real quick, guys. I'll be back in a second. Watch the movie. Think of it.
gonna keep pulling out all those.
Nah. All right. Yeah, clearly, through my very limited testing, it's clear that even though it's not listed on the wiki, it's clear that alchemy comes into the equation here. But still, even with my higher chance of curing, I don't think it's worth fucking with, and I think I wasted a whole hell of a lot of money leveling leveling poisoning up to almost 90 because I'm going to get rid of it. On a side note, anyone that is interested in leveling poisoning, but not necessarily alchemy, if you're wanting to level poison for your Dexter, if you supply me Nightshade, I will make you a shitload of lethal and deadly poison because I still think I need to make a fuckload of potions to level this fucking skill. So I think the template I'm going to aim for now, I think we're going to go, I think we're going to do this. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go anatomy. I didn't want to, but I think that's what we're going to do. Just so that this character is PvP capable, which is good because originally I was going to take both poisoning and alchemy up to 120. That was going to make me sacrifice 20 points of magic resist and stay at 80. Now I don't need to do that. There's a pretty sizable difference between 80 and 100 magic resist. There isn't so much in Outlands a sizable difference, but on here there's a fucking sizable difference between 80 and 100. And now I've got, I've played the stealth PK a bit. Speaking of which, I need to make, let's switch gears here a second. I need to make some potions. So I'm going to get this dude making, I'm almost out of G cures, which is a problem. So I'm going to make some G cures real quick and we'll go out on the stealth PK again. Almost out of greater heals too. Fuck. All right. So we need to buy regs to make heals and cures, which is it mandrake and garlic? Or is it garlic and ginseng, I think? Yeah, garlic and ginseng.
Just take a look at the quality. You won't find the best money anywhere. Are you looking for something specific? It's a deal.
Just take a look at the quality. It's the best money can buy.
Just take a look at the quality. It's the best money can buy. Look with your eyes, not your hands. Keep them where I can see them. What do you need? Thank you.
Hello, are you looking for something specific? I guarantee you won't find a better price anywhere around.
Shit, I can't grind this. I can't have this character grind at the bank no more, can I? Now this character can be fucking murked at the bank by hostile factioners. So I guess we'll take this whole fucking bag here home. And lock it down right there. But I don't want to drop it, and I'm worried if you drop it, you lose your points. I imagine if you leave, you lose your points, and I've got one whole point. Yeah, but they may have never even said show score to see that you gained points when you killed people. Fuck, I can't gain skill gain from this anyway, so I don't know why I'm standing outside my house. I'm still all right. Your character has to be logged in the whole time for the 2-hour timer. That's annoying. That's annoying. I logged this guy out earlier because I didn't think you had to be fucking logged in for the timer to tick down. We should have been good to to go out for another stealth PK run 2 hours ago. So I think there's about half an hour left on my timer. Because he was just logged out in my house, or stood hid in my house for the longest time. But I logged him out. I don't know why I logged him out. I think I accidentally logged into the wrong client. I didn't intend to log him out. I accidentally did. Let's switch to cures for a little while because I have a couple hundred heals. I'm almost out of cures. I haven't yet, Keith. No, I'll go look at them in a minute. Is today the day they reset on Tuesdays? I'm going to get up to about 100 and we'll stop. They need to add in the ability to make these 25 at a time. So fucking bad.
made.
Your hand down, as you can see. Here is what you can see. See? Your hand.
We need... I can level up alchemy again. I need to go out in the search of... Go shopping for some alchemy gems, because I have 3. I need 2 more. They want 2K per fucking... Oh, they got that tier 4 food here. Keep somebody selling that tier 4 food, buddy. You slacking. All right. Feel like running around. It's amazing. $4.5 a piece. I'm tempted to buy one of the tier 4 foods just to see what they're like. If they're even worth it. I don't even know which guy it was, this guy. Tier 4 food's not worth it, Vorn? I bought one just to check it out. I bought the one they had. They want 6K a piece for theirs. I do not feel like running around, so I will pay. I ain't paying no 40K a pound, though. Fuck that. It gets me what I need to click the level button again. Check this guy one last time before we go out. Still PK locked for I don't even know how long at this point. All right, quests. Let's start working on these. I'll go kill 4 of the Hell Grasps. I'll run in there and then I'll go to Darkness. Just got to go in and throw fucking bunch of tier nerds. Did I just run myself into a dead end? No. Oh, there's a stack of tier reds in Pyro. If you're in Pyro, there's about to be a bunch of reds in there. 6 of them, I would say.
What is the charge?
I just walked in the door and there were 5 or 6 of them stood at the entrance. They just chased me a ways out. And we just stand up here and collect our loot in a second. Easy. Fucking easy. So easy it should be criminal. There was an Ember Fang daily. I hope I didn't grab it. I didn't grab no Ember Fang bullshit, did I? No. I saw there was an Ember Fang daily, but fuck those. If they nerf them any, they won't be worth using. Ever. The only way they should nerf these is the extra ticks for walking through the fire, where it ticks faster because they walk through. That should be nerfed, but like if they nerf the damage these do, they won't be worth using. Wait, I need the drones, don't I? I think it's the drones I need. Is it the drones? Yeah. Oh, Paragon, eh? Mind if I do? I forgot to check the bonuses, Keith. I meant to, and then I forgot to look. What do we got? 10% increased carpentry in Valeria, 10% lumberjack, 5% skill masteries, 5% special item loot in darkness, increased gold, 10 luck bonus. I thought these Fae were going to be nice and quick, but oh god, just a prank, bro. I think that was all three of these. Go find us some the other ones. These things' is loot ain't terrible. I say as that one was. Somebody just killed these ones. Is that everything we need? Food buff's good. All right. I got to put this money away, don't I? I need to remark this rune closer to the bank. Yeah, there's no horses in the dungeons, Ghetto. I think that was just a design choice. Outlands is the same way. Personally, I prefer it. It makes it more challenging, and it also makes it so you're kind of on level playing field with gank squads. It's harder, in my mind at least. It's harder to PK somebody when everybody's slow. I would say it's pretty close to it was back in the day, but they've definitely got their own twist on shit. If you're familiar with Outlands, there's a lot of the same similar features that Outlands has. This server has their own variation of them, but they're kind of simplified and condensed where they're not as, bulky and confusing, I guess is the word. You need a lot less stuff to level your shit up. To level your codex or your aspect up, you need, just to unlock it, you need a special fucking aspect kit thing. Plus cores and destillations. And this, you just cash at a vendor to unlock it. And then to level it, you just need gems rather than needing lots of stuff. I mean, it's just one. This is just one server, Ghetto. And yeah, it's populated. I think the last time I saw the devs post the player count, it was like 1,200 online a couple of days ago. My miner's tool broke. Well, I think the online thing is based on singular IP addresses connected at one time and not the number of clients online, or at least that's how Outlands and every other server I've been on. It's not the amount of characters logged in, it's unique IP connections. But realistically, yeah, a lot of those people are AFK. Ah, shit, I'm only doing 6 damage because I'm PvP tagged. God damn you, Purple! Why would you be there so I would attack you? Oh, God. But even at base, like, you don't need your alchemy codex to do this. They do a decent amount of damage. Valeria, Purple, same as you, because everyone in the guild, like, the guilds are faction locked. So, like, people that are in Westwind can't join our guild, and we can't join Westwind. What the fuck is that? I saw Rife talking about that earlier. Oh, I bet you put the pieces together to make a pentagram on your floor. I bet this is what it is. You combine all the pieces locked down and it makes a blood pentagram on your floor. I bet that's what it does. Rice was asking what it was, and I hadn't seen one until just now. I bet that's what it is. You can get all the pieces and you complete the little puzzle to make one. That's a lot of damage. Already looked a fucking spider. My fucking Paragon chest, bitch. It's gonna rain. I'm like hella full. Let's get the fuck out of here. Dude, still PvP locked. What the fuck? I don't think you can see it as you want to, Hales Luker, but the devs post the information every now and then. Same as Outlands every now and then. Owen or Expo or somebody will post how many people are online. I remember it was Hybrid I used to play on. I think it was Hybrid that did it. Every single time it would save, it would say how many people are online. Like on every save, it would say how many people were online. And Hybrid always peaked around 2K, if I remember right. I got to clean. I've got like my mess from dinner still sitting here on my desk. Give me just a second. All right. I'm just waiting on the PvP lockout now. I'm going to have to be no more risks. From now on, we only play sweat mode on this guy because 2-hour lockout sucks. All right, we've decided we're getting rid of poisoning. I'm just going to guess 25K each. I don't know. I assume that a lot of people are leveling this on their Dexers. Oh shit, I still have goodies in here though too, don't I? Ah, fuck. Oops. Now we just wait. For the damage to tick. I think we'll have to come in here one more time for these after this. Ain't too terrible. I really didn't want to e-bolt myself. I saved this guy too. Those ready reds running around in darkness. If they ain't got you yet, there's like 4 of them in there. I'm down to put some nerds on some 2-hour timers if you guys are. 3 or 4 people to put these dudes down. We got to be in Discord for it, though. Like me and Frizz were earlier, trying to coordinate through text against people that are not coordinating through text. They're using VoIP is impossible. Unless you've just got overwhelming numbers. The things in Pyro should have respawned by now. Oh, you can't heal me, Purple, if I'm faction flagged? Really? That's a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. I figured it was only a thing if, like, you're... No? PvP tagged. I guess I would have been PvP tagged. Let me kill these 4 and then we'll group up. It sounds like we got same place. Let's group at my house if we know where it's at. If everybody knows where my house is by Moonvale, Moongate. And I'm already sat in Discord. Why is this one taking so long to respawn? Come on, I need one more fucker. I wonder if people that are tagged in Westwind can heal people that are tagged in Valeria. Well, that's that quest done. That was quick and easy. Let's get the fuck out of here. It only took running in here 5 times to get that one done. That's probably the easiest fucking quest I've ever done, to be honest. For me, at least, it was easy as fuck. Need to ID that bag here in a minute. What's up, homie? He's sitting in my house. 4 might be enough. What's up, homie? We waiting on anybody else? They were last seen in darkness, so we might have to dungeon hop a bit trying to find them. Vorn UO, I'm assuming, is Vorn. So I don't know where Brock is. I think we're waiting on Brock. Just waiting on you, Brock. They were just in darkness, so I figure we just start in darkness, or we could just sit and wait in fucking darkness for him to show back up. Figure it won't take very long for us hitting a dungeon to see if people are, if they're in there or not. We'll start seeing bodies real quick, right? It's open.
I did.
I asked him after dinner if he did them. I mean, they used to do it when one of them could just wall the gate. I haven't seen them. I haven't seen them camping it when they couldn't just wall the gate anymore. They used to be able to throw a wall of stone over the gate to keep people from. There's somebody stood on the gate. That's a thief. Dude's name is Dick. Go to go to Valeria Gate. Let's hit Pyros next. Keith says in chat they're in Cream right now. Let's go Cream. Gate is open at Valeria Gate to Cream. I'm waiting at, oh, you attacked Thief? Or we can wait a minute. Oh, I didn't see you attack me. I mean, we could just engage with the 3 we got. They're apparently already fighting Dreadlord. So let's go at least find them. Hey, Boo Whip, what's up, homie? Yeah, it's ready in darkness. Because Dreadlord and Tyr, I'm pretty sure, are allied or even just the same guild. Keith, do you know where you last saw him, homie? I'm going to glance down into 2 real quick. See any evidence anybody's been down there. Where did you see him? The backside? The backs. All right, they're in the backside. We got to go back over here. You guys know how to get to the back entrance? We just went into the back entrance. Steve said they were fighting Dread, and I see Dread right there. They have a fucking house here, so they're probably sitting in their house now. Yeah, I'm assuming they gated out. I popped down into level 2. It didn't look like there was any activity down there. No corpses or anything. Yeah, I guess we do. Valeria does have a quest to kill those this week. Again. Time we get in there, they're probably going to be fucking gone. Not really. I mean, I've seen 12 ready reds rolling through here last week at one point, week before last. We were running fucking 12 deep. The last time we fucking got a party together to fight back, they had fucking 12 of the sons of bitches. All of a sudden, they went from like 4 to 12 really quick. Be better to pull them down here. No aggro. Everybody throw on reflect here at the ladder. Load full rail. back up? All right. I mean, somebody was down here recently. Somebody was down here recently. Yeah, we got blue corpses this way over here. They could have taken the teleporter over here to go back across the bridge. I don't think they went this way. Where the fuck did these guys go? I'm assuming they dipped through the gate. Man, just hit the gate over here, guys. We'll have to dungeon hop till we find him again. I would assume Pyro next, because I saw him in darkness. We grouped up. Now they've done Krem, so the next logical place would be Pyro, right? He's leveling his stealth, we're pretty sure, because you don't, it hides you when you go from gate to gate, so then you can immediately hit the stealth key without having to wait the 10 seconds to hide. Oh, this is Cream. This isn't fucking... No. This is Pyro. What are you talking about? Shut the fuck up. Oh, yeah, they definitely watched the stream. Last time we went hunting, they went from even numbers up to having 12 all of a sudden. We got fucked on. But we also weren't in Discord then, so it was a fucking shit show. It was a fun shit show, but it's a shit show. I see blues in here. There's blues in here. Or dead blues in here. Another dead blue right here. Ghosty. Group up here at the bridge. I bet they're up here by the... Dude says level 2. I don't know why Ghost would be running this far to get to fucking... This was the ghost we just saw. That Faye person just ran by as a ghost a second ago. Somebody's in here killing people, Dreadlord. There's three dead blues in here. I don't know where they would have been in crematorium. We ran all through that place. I don't know why they would go deep in here. I think we might be getting led on a... There's a back door into Pyro? Where's that at? Pyro is probably the dungeon I've spent the least amount of time in. Oh, I'm out of... Well, that Dread guy that was with us a second ago said they just left out the back entrance of Cream, but if that's the case, I don't know where the fuck they would have been in Cream, because we were in there and we didn't see him. We ran all over the place. Well, I don't think the Dread guy would be fighting us bad intel, because I know that Tyr and Reddy are fucking not friendly. In fact, I think Tyr was in Westwind and switched to the Valeria, so they'd be on the opposite side of Reddy. I assume that's the reason. At one point, Tyr was definitely in Westwind. I don't have a rune to the back door of Cream anymore. I have fucking gate found yet. They just left. They're not going to be in here. Yeah. I don't know if they'd hide with even numbers. I don't think you can earthquake them in the fucking houses anymore. One of them's dead. They weren't here a second ago, so clearly something happened to them. These guys weren't here a minute ago. We could try. Darkness is the next logical explanation, but we may have missed them now, because clearly they rolled through fucking Pyro and killed everybody. They just left Cream. Why would they be in Bucks? Well, we could check Bucks. I don't know why they'd be there, but we can look. The bandage. Oh, they're right there. Yeah, they're faction tagged, so they can't help. I see 2. I don't know if you guys can even fight them because they're fucking faction tagged. You'd be PKing them, wouldn't you? Or are they gray to you? Is everybody here? Load full rails. I'll turn them around and come back to you. Fuck, they're gonna get me. Out of heal pots. Yeah, they got me.
Feeling better?
I don't know if those rules apply in Bucks, do they? Something we'd have to test. Options, general. I think it's 15 minutes. I don't see what you're talking about, Keith. I'm still locked. I don't understand why I'm still locked. I don't know if the timer reset because I logged out or what. But my timer should have been up at 9:15, which was 3.5 hours ago. I think everybody shows as blue in Bucks or as gray in Bucks. Yeah, I remember that, but it's been so long, I just never used. I got used to having the old one or the new one on Outlands. I feel like the old one is more accurate, or the new one is more accurate for what your health is. This one was never very accurate, which is why I use the old one. The other downside with this is you can't really time your heals either. Like you go to click this, or you go to click this to heal someone and then they get poisoned. It won't delay using it until like after they cure. So I still think it's better to target personally. That moment when dying as a factioner has worse penalties than dying as a red. I remember reading something about it, but I don't remember what the exact. It was a patch a couple of days ago. Yeah, the patch on 529 says no skill loss from militia members anymore. Was 1/3 for 15 minutes. But it's still clearly that's not the case. Clearly that's not the case. Once we get our stats back in, we can go fight them again if you guys want. But we got about 8 minutes left of our stat loss.
Come on in. We have some great items for sale. It's the best price I can do. I'm hardly making a profit myself.
I hope it's useful.
Look, don't touch. If you break it, you buy it. It's a deal.
There's a tier guy here that's faction tagged, wanting to fight as well at my house. He's faction tagged. So that'll be 3 of us that can cross heal. Need to get me some blessed drip at some point. Fuck. I mean, this is faction wars, but Reds, I think, can still participate. Like, you'll get counts for it. No, he's Valerian faction, so he's here to fight Reddy as well, because Tyr and Reddy don't get along. So he's faction tagged, so that's 3 of us that can heal each other. Yeah, I'm -1 fucking score now. Weird. Works just like it used to. I mean, at least you can... What's your resist at? Or do you just not had a time to get it leveled at all? Oh. Yeah, not the best character to be running around on. Do you not have another character that's... You should probably start leveling a fucking... Just a normal-ass PvPer for the purpose of not being red. There's still someone selling them for 4 or 5, I saw. I still have 55 of the coins that I bought, but I know I'm going to end up spending them on Blessed Eats for clothes. Because I don't think I want to buy the Darkness and the Midnight Cloth, because like everyone is using that shit. But now, once I get Alchemy leveled up a little bit more, I'll dye my shit one of these dyes. Because that'll be different, because the amount of people that have got this shit leveled up to even make the fucking dyes is very low, right? I died about 3 minutes after you, so mine should be about done too. It's 103 hit point shit from these potions is pretty nice, though. All right, my shit's done. One of our homeboys still getting chased. How many were there? About 6 bucks to pyros. I don't know who's talking right now is the problem. He's in bucks. All right. Oh, he's not dead. All right. I don't have a rune for the moon gate, but oh, do not go through this. Don't go through. Don't go. Oh, fuck. They're just stood here at the bank. Looks like there's 4. Hit the moon gate. Hit the moon gate if you can. Now that we know where now that we know where they are, they're still at bucks. I mean, you're on your stealth PK. Couldn't you fucking go see if they're sitting at bucks or what they're doing? You could keep an eye on them, couldn't you? Oh, but I mean, you'd be like stood on the moon gate. You don't even gotta go anywhere. Just see if they're stood. But granted, I guess any of us could have done that because you're fucking hidden when you go through, aren't you? Five, I think. Or at the bank waiting on us to gate in. Yeah, because not Walkie is the red. Is red. So they switched to the faction character when they saw us grouping up. Yeah, they're right here in Valeria. You guys can't help me here. Fuck. Shit. Yeah. They came through to Valeria. You guys can't help me in Can't help me here because none of you are faction tagged. Yeah, but there's only 2 of us that are tagged in the militia fight. So originally we were fighting in Bucks where everyone that wanted from the stream that wanted to come fight could come help us. But there's only me and Frizzer for militia fight. So if we don't fight at Bucks, it's a 5 versus 1 gank. And originally, or 5 versus 2, originally we were red hunting, but the second they saw on stream that we were grouping up to go fight their reds, they switched to factioners. I don't spend any time in Valeria. I don't even know where the fucking healer is. I spend like no time in Valeria because I've lived in Westwind this whole time.
Are you unwell? Do you feel better? Please, come closer. Let me see your... Are you unwell? Do you feel better?
I don't even know where the moon gate is. To be honest, I don't even know where the fucking moon gate is. I'm assuming it's out to the west. I don't know Moonvale either. Where's the fucking healer in Moonvale? This is the town my house is in. I don't know where the fucking healer is here either. I know there's one. I think there's one in between here and the Moongate too. I think there's one to the south of town too. Yeah, like outside the town. Oh, you think, Grindlord? You think? What makes you say that, homie? They definitely they're just recalling from healer to healer, bro. Trust me. They're just recalling from healer to healer looking for me. Reddy would never do such a thing, my dude. They're the most upstanding of citizens. Was he fucking already here hidden? I didn't even see him come on screen. You guys seeing this? No, I'm being killed, but he's the fuck? Oh, now he popped into existence. Nah, it's like once every 24 hours. You can only get points off somebody once every 24 hours. I am definitely at like -4 or something now, though. -2. You were at 2, right? Positive 2. You've died. No, you died in Bucks, and then you died just now, didn't you? Or you may got away.
It's the best price I can do. I'm hardly making a profit myself. Well, thank you.
I don't know if my stat loss starts at the point at which I died originally, or if it starts fucking the last time I died. Is it? If I'm good at like 1:30 in 13 minutes, well, no, it's the last time. Otherwise, it should be done in like 6 or 7 minutes, I would imagine. I'm gonna defaction this character so that if they want to fight, they're doing it on on their reds. I'm building this character for, yeah, well, I mean, kinda, for both. You'll be removed from my militia in 3 days. Oh, so you can't just immediately leave. There's a 3-day timer on leaving. Is there a way to tell it I don't want it to leave? Nope, guess not. So once you join a militia, you can leave, but you're stuck for 3 days in it. Okay. It's not an hour on, hour off thing like Outlands. Yeah, it's 24 hours. I mean, technically, you could join, and then if you wanted to leave, I think you could just get a count and it'll immediately kick you. I assume is how it works. I don't know if you'd have to wait 3 days, or you'd have to wait. Yeah, I guess you'd have to drop the count. You'd have to bleed the count off to be able to rejoin. All right, so it's the stat loss is definitely from your first death. Yeah, I just got my stats back. Good one, homie.
What do you need? It's the best price I can do. I'm hardly making a profit myself.
I don't think you can participate in the town stuff at all if you're red. Like, it kicks that character out of the town. Pretty sure. Yeah, this character here, if you look, my red doesn't have the Valoria bullshit over his head. So I imagine if you wanted to just leave that character out, you could just go red and skip all of the weight. This dude is still on a fucking timer. Yeah. I mean, it was supposed to be over at 9:15, but at some point I was trying to log my miner out in and out real quick to fucking ID a bag of shit, and I accidentally logged in on the stealth PK instead. So I just said, fuck it. Stealth PK ain't got to be logged in anyway. He's on a timer. So I'm assuming that stopped the timer, but like your timer doesn't tick if you're logged out. But I don't know if it reset the timer or not. And I feel like that was like an hour and a half ago that I logged him back in now. So I don't feel like there's any way that if you log out or fucking your client crashes or something, there's no way that it resets your timer. That would be dumb as fuck. I can understand it not ticking if your character's not logged in, but
I guarantee you won't get a better price anywhere around.
Anywhere around. Thank you. Thank you. I guarantee you won't get a better price anywhere around.
I don't think did they nerf it? I thought they just didn't buff it. That's what. How many days ago was that, Frizz? The 20% loot. I didn't see that in the notes. Was how many days ago was that? Overland special drops got reduced by 20%. Yeah, it's right there. And then level 2 got buffed by 35. I guess they're trying to incentivize going into the dungeons. I mean, the only reason that it's OP on Outlands is because if you get into trouble, you can immediately recall. Or the second you get anything good, you can immediately just dip and go right back to where you were farming. You run around on horseback, so it's drastically harder to die to the monsters because the monsters are so fucking slow. I wouldn't say that it's OP, it's just safer. There's not a single spot overland in wilderness that, or in the wilderness that compares to level 4 of any of the dungeons. I've never farmed outside any of the dungeons. In fact, I haven't farmed wilderness very much at all. I farmed in the new lands a little bit when I was tier 1 gadget, just trying to level up gadget to like tier 3 so that I could go into time. But at tier 3 gadget, when I had tier 3 gadget, I just said fuck this and I went into time with tier 3 gadget and no links and was running the corpser loop for ages. Dude, people bitched about me running that corpser loop in Discord so hard back when it was, I could, kill one side of the corpser. I definitely got it nerfed, yeah. But I could kill. And they raised the spawn time on them now too. Because I used to be able to clear one side of the corpser loop, go kill the other side of the corpser loop, and by the time the other side was done, the other, the original side was respawned, so I could bounce between the two, just instantly killing everything essentially. And then I think we timed it in 7 minutes. I could fill up with 35,000 gold plus all the other juice, dip and be back. And it took like 7.5 minutes from start to then start again. So from start to leave to dump and back was like 7.5 minutes. Your power went out when you were streaming out, Lance? Yeah, I leveled my arcane mage up there too. I was running the groups for a while in time. Just farming groups when I was on my arcane mage, but once I started the trapper, like it's hard to farm with people as a trapper if they aren't gonna set their LEs where they don't pull aggro and shit. It's near impossible to farm because I can't pile the mobs up into one thing. No, we just tried to go. We just tried rallying some people to fight Ready Reds, and it didn't go so well. This is O'Frizz that's in Discord with me. Yeah, you can't move if you're encumbered anymore. Yeah, you used to be able to just pick up a pouch with 50 million gold in it, be, you know, 1,000,000 stones overweight, and just spam refreshes to get out with it. The amount of gold bags I stole from people doing that shit. Now, Reddy, we were hunting their reds. Clearly, they saw that we were on stream hunting their reds. Before we ever even saw or fight them, they switched off their reds to their faction characters, and only 2 of us were faction tagged. So they like, rather than fighting 5 versus 5 or 5 versus 6 or however many they had with the reds, it was 5 versus 2 because only 2 of us were faction tagged. And then they followed me around from wandering healer to wandering healer for like 45 minutes, res killing me. Or not wandering healer, town healers. Because, you know, they wouldn't be watching the stream. Not ready. Totally morally upstanding people. All right. Is this fucking dude still PK locked? What the fuck? This dude died almost 6 hours ago. Short-term murders 4, long-term murders 7. Some normal shit. When I resed, like as my factioner, yeah. So I think I had 7 counts. When I resed, though, it reset me down to 4 shorts because you only pay for your shorts. So at some point they made it where you reset down to 4 when you pay your res fees. It used to be fucking no reset. So if you died with fucking 8 counts when you resed, you still had 8 counts. But they're seemingly practically removing the fucking economic penalty of being red and replacing it with this dumbass PK lock bullshit. And I genuinely hate it. I really think it's fucking stupid. I don't know why they just didn't keep it with the stiff monetary penalty, where your counts don't reset when you res. I don't know why they didn't just. No, it's not 1 kill every 2 hours. You don't get your PK lockout timer surge until you die. So you can kill as many people as you want, but when you finally die, after having successfully murdered somebody, you get a 2-hour lockout. Which, in my mind, just it de-incentivizes solo PKing, and it's just going to ensure that if anyone's running around as a PK, you're not going to do it alone. You're going to run around. You're going to run around as a couple. You're going to run around, 3 deep at least. because the penalties for dying means that, you know, if you die, you can't do the thing you want to do. So I am all for having stiff murder penalties. That's coming from someone that plays wants to play a fucking murderer. But hard lock timers like this is just not the way to do it, I don't think. And it's just, like I said, it just ensures that when you do go out to fucking PK, you're going to go out in a group. Like me, I'm probably not going to solo PK that much. I'm probably going to fucking start PKing with people just to lower the chances of dying, because trying to PK as a solo on this, just like it Outlands, is rough. If anything, I would say that on this server, it's actually more difficult to solo PK than it is on Outlands. I gotta pee, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Oh shit, is this fucking lockout finally done? Did somebody reveal me? My stealth PK is finally off timer. No, I went AFK, so I blocked the door. I won't have to worry about that tomorrow when I move all my stuff to your vendor house thing. You want to go for a run with the stealth PK? You're probably better off stealthing around and getting used to the awful stealth mechanics. It takes a minute to fucking get used to them. They're pretty atrocious. I just bounce. I bounce around and fucking try and find people. Why is it not? I only tend to kill people that are worth killing, though. I don't like murder hoboing. Personally, I find murder hoboing, just fucking going around murdering everyone you see, to be dumb as fuck. Packet viewer exception. What the fuck is this? Should I go ahead and update Razor, I guess? To update Razor, I'd have to copy the profile over. I have no idea. Either way, I need to grab the profile. Where even is it? I think Brian said that he was I think Brian said he was bored with the game, like UO in general. I was talking to him the other day. Let me just try and fucking close everything to do with UO, because keeps throwing this warning packet viewer exception bullshit. I don't want to report the problem to fucking Microsoft, yo. All right, that's every client. Is there anything else? See anything for Razor and Task Manager. Razor App Engine. This is my headset shit. All right. Closing everything seems to have maybe fixed it. What the fuck? What? No, fucking. Logging out and back in brought my PK lock back. I don't see it on this guy, but when I click on myself, I thought you were supposed to see PK locked over another red's head. But it's been close to 8 hours since I died in Nox. This character has been sat here in the house for fucking 8 hours, and before I had this Razor issue, the fucking cannot perform negative acts on your target. Try attacking me, see what happens. I'm still PK locked. Now I can fight you, I think. I don't have any regs. Yeah, check it here in a second. ever actually click on myself and see if I don't. I'm not sure if I ever actually click on myself. Because Razor starts fucking up. I don't know.
Done.
Hey, buddy, I love you.
Fuck you, chat.
You're such an asshole. Do you know that? I don't get why this dude's been PK locked for so fucking long. Unless it's 2 hours per count or something. For what? Does it show that I'm not PK locked anymore? I don't care now. All that matters is that I'm still fucking PK locked for, I don't know. It seems like it was fucking 7:15 when I died, because I said, all right, at about 9:15 we'll be on PK locked. And I know at some point I logged the dude out on accident, but that was still almost 5 hours ago. No, that was almost 7 hours ago. I mean, how many? There's not that many people running around as Reds. Where are you going? Why would you do such a thing?
I love you.
All right. It's annoying as fuck, is what it is. I gotta do this one. Everyone else is in here doing this one. Is it me? I would never do such a thing. Vaughn, I mean, that character's got 7 longs and 4 shorts because your shorts get reset when you die and pay. No, he died right next to me. So I looted the fuck out of him. There's a faction tagged in here somewhere I saw a minute ago, but I've already killed him once today. Yeah, I killed him earlier on the bank of Westwind. I was stood up there making potions or something, and he just recalled in and started banking. So I just e-bolted him to death. He wasn't paying any fucking attention. I mean, I'm not on my stealth PK because I'm PK locked. Maybe I can't be hidden. Maybe I'll stand here and not be fucking hidden.
Yeah.
I'm still standing here gray as fuck. Dibs. Holy shit, this is stupid. God damn. Well, I mean, I've upgraded it a lot now, so it does 5 more damage a tick, so it's almost double damage from base. Who? Yeah. I saw the videos people posted on Discord where he was stacking all the oils in one corner and it would stack like 17 burns on one tile. I mean, the devs asked him to stop, and his response was no, fuck you. So nice. 80 alchemy. A little bit more, you'll be able to unlock the thing if that's what you're going for. Codex or aspect royal, it's called skill mastery. Oh shit, I need to get the fuck out of here. One, I'm full as fuck, and for two, I just pulled a music gem. Time to go. Yeah, I mean, solo PKing on here is rough. There's a fucking Gorget in here somewhere, but I don't see it. Unless he wasn't wearing the Gorget. There it is. I gotta let this dog in real quick. I hear it barking at the door. Give me a second. The dog is in. Everybody's in bed but me. We Gucci. Wonder if I can find. I doubt I can find meditation gems. I bet everybody's saving those for their own mages. Originally, I wasn't keeping meditation gems because I wasn't going to level it up anymore, but now I'm not doing poisoning. I think meditation is the way to go. I don't think magic resist is. I mean, that might be really strong with doing the running around shit. That might be really strong. Combined with people have said the silence is really good. What's the percentage per? Where'd the wiki go? There's a 1% chance per. Oh, it's fucking. So fully leveled, you'd only get an 8% chance. And it ain't fucking worth it. Never mind. It's not worth it at all. Now, how much you want for him in Knox? No, homie, I ain't gonna take them from me for free. I'm definitely paying you for them. There we go. Right, there used to be a guy that farmed in darkness doing that. It was an orc. I saw them doing it for a while and it looked pretty good. I did lock that pouch down, right? Yeah. I mean, he wasn't like one tapping shit, but he was doing enough damage with his initial shot that another 2 or 3 arrows was finishing everything off. It seemed quite good. It seemed quite good. What am I still so fucking heavy with? Is it just all the potions? Yep. Potions are just heavy as fuck. I went around earlier looking for alchemy gems and I didn't see any meditation gems. I need 2 of them. I was looking around looking for alchemy gems earlier. I didn't see a single med one. You're not going to use them on one of your characters? All right. I owe you some money at some point. I ain't paying no 29K for an alchemy gem. Fuck you. Pay 20 max. Right now, at least. These gems away. I just bought 2 gems. Well, have 2 gems on me now. I have 278,000 meditation XP leveled up. Yeah, I'll buy it, Hell's Lucre. Where you want to meet me? Yeah, I mean, 3 levels in, I'm at 4.5, so it's 1 in every 20 spells ish. I should be getting a free cast. It's really nice when it procs on a demon. Moonveil Bank. Oh my God. Downside to having a private house is unless your character has a key, you're just fucked. My spell PK. I don't need to have the door locked. I can set it to guild members. No, it's got listed as guild members as below friends. So I'm assuming that friends can get in the way it's listed like that. You can't go in on that character. I was hoping that friends could still go in if you had it set to guild members. I just friended you. If it's set to friends, you can't. Weird. I think there's a smaller amount of people that are friends than there are just guild members, right? Be easier to friend the random people that aren't in the guild, the random characters not in the guild, than it would be to friend everyone, right? Or wait, no, because then people that can't get in, yeah, that's annoying. Hella annoying. Wait, I need the drones. I forgot. Need 12 more of the drones. Take these fellas over here. fucking dumb as fuck. Yeah, I am Chili Willy. I've got alchemy up to level 5 so far. It's not that strong when they're just standing on it, but when you get them, just the way the potions work, when they, every time they walk into a new potion, if you look here, I'll show you. So I'll just set this one right here. You can see the ticks, just tick, tick, tick. But if you make them walk through it, it's tick, 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 tick. Every time they move, they take a fresh tick in every one they walk through. So I don't think the devs intended for that to be a thing. Oh, shit. Just like I didn't intend to e-bolt myself there, but they're definitely going to have to make it where the ticks are saved across different fire tiles, I guess is the word I'm trying to think of, because just running them around is crazy strong. If they nerf it where, like, they nerf the damage in any way, I'll probably just fucking quit, because realistically, it's the only way you could farm as a mage is with fucking alchemy. Farming on a mage is atrociously terrible. And this, honestly, would be even stronger on a Dexer, where you're not worried about getting hit so much, but if they make it where it ticks properly and you're not able to, you know, run them around like I'm doing, it would still be absolutely worth fucking doing. But because if they nerfed the damage, it would be like, instead of nerfing it in the way that I'm using it, where the ticks save across tiles, if they just go the lazy way out to nerf it by nerfing the damage, it's not going to be worth doing anymore. Like, if they nerf it to balance for running them around, so to speak, it's not going to be worth doing, and I wasted the last 2 weeks of my time grinding money to level alchemy. Wonder if this is the F Guild pothead. Wonder if that's the one from Outlands. I mean, with this bullshit being like it is and thieving not being worth it, if they nerf the one thing that I can do to the point that it's not worth doing anymore, I would lose literally all purpose for playing here, wouldn't it? Wouldn't I? Uh-oh, I think we're dead. Fuck! Shit. All right, I cannot run casters around like that. The casters, I definitely got to use a demon. I got a little overzealous here with how fast I thought I could kill him.
Done. Keep it elevated, clean, and rested.
It's a deal. Don't touch. If you
No
break
spider
it,
silk, no
I'll
garlic.
you.
Why the fuck did somebody bought out all the
Break
spider
it,
silk?
buy it.
Are you looking for something specific?
What potion is the spider silk other than the
It's the best money
explosion
to buy.
potion things? You technically, I mean, you don't need alchemy to use the greater explosion potions or the greater things. They'll only do 6 damage a tick for you, but I mean, 6 damage a tick. It's still like as much damage as somebody standing like an extra person standing there throwing e-bolts. Realistically, it's still a fucking decent amount of damage. You heard it here first, folks. Nine Cats is a dirty fucking stream sniper. The only thing this Kappa had was it didn't have gold. All it had was the pigment. What the fuck? You're like killing these Fae is all we did for about a week. Week straight, just killing these Fae. Need 9 more. They're still probably one of the better farms on the server, to be honest. I mean, nobody's leveling Inscription 9 because the bonuses from Inscription are fucking terrible. Like, Inscription, I don't think there's much that scribes can make that's cool that anybody wants. It's not like Outlands where the scribes need to make, you need scribes to make codexes. And then, I mean, you can get an 80% damage bonus on your spells you cast with a scroll, and then there's one that makes it where you don't use your scrolls when you cast, but I don't know, other than your, like, I guess your bless and your protection would last a good long while, which is kind of cool. But I don't know how much this would give you. But it's like, I don't think anybody's leveling it because it just doesn't seem like it's worth the effort. I was originally tempted to do it, but so I know casting with scrolls on Outlands was really nice, but it's still expensive to do because unlike on Outlands, you can't buy, 20 commodities of leather for fucking nothing and spend a night crafting 80 billion scrolls. And on Outlands, you can get 100% chance not to use your flame strike scroll with 2 fucking links. Seven more. So like the act of physically making all the scrolls to cast from, even if you do get an 80% chance not to use your scrolls, it's still without a shelf system where you can't roll up and be like restock and it automatically gives you 15 e-bolt and 10 G heals or however many you decide you need. Like sitting here manually getting that shit. I mean, you could set up an agent to get it, but that's a lot of fucking work. I need to put this pack horse away. I forgot. You can just log out right there. Oh shit, I got a fuckload of rigs. Got a metric ton of rigs. I didn't sort these ones. Yeah, they're pretty strong. Fucking shield, I guess. This is so fucking broken. Damn. I can't reach a bunch of these from here. I have to wait till the fire goes away. What's the Koopa Loop thing? Uh-oh. Have a good night, Heart. No. Couldn't get Dr. Pepper. It's one of them off-brand fucking local 0-calorie soda things. Best choice, 0-calorie cola, Diet Cola. It says on the fucking side of the can. 0-calorie Diet Cola. So I guess it has aspartame and sucralose in it, I assume. Since it's diet and not a paid sponsor. Not a paid sponsor. Yay, we done with the Loomis. Yeah, I'm killing it already. I have to have a delay of some sort. I didn't used to for the longest time, but I didn't used to get stream sniped as hard as I do on Outlands. Now I get stream sniped relentlessly. So I got it at 10 seconds so that by the time I hide, by the time stream is caught up, I'm already stealthing. So I've already gone by the time, it's like literally the bare minimum amount of delay that I could set where they can't see where I am in real time. Because if I had it at less than 10 seconds, if I hide and they're trying to figure out where I went, by the time the stream updates 10 seconds, like literally when the stream shows that I'm where I hid for them, I'm in the prospect of leaving that spot and stealthing. So it's, I had it 30 seconds for a little while, but that was too much. It's too long. Right, I need the Shit, I'm full as fuck. Is there anything here I want? Sure, there's no gems or anything. Heal scrolls. Yeah, I mean it is. I don't remember what the count looked like back in the day. The screen for "You've Been Murdered. Would you like to place a bounty?" I don't remember what it looked like. I gotta log my liner back in to ID this bag. Are there? I don't know if I've ever noticed. I know a lot of Ukrainians play this. I think I still need some more of the drones. Too. The fuck. You think you're almost there? I make more money selling the magic shit, Nine, than I do taking cash out of the dungeon, I think. I feel like I make more money selling magic shit than I do fuck. I just brought this guy. If anything, you'd probably be better off. To be honest, we'd have to sit and figure out some averages, how much you can get. Like we could go back and review the stream because I think I did 2 runs. I probably brought back, I want to say about 14,000 gold. I want to say I brought it back about 14,000 gold in cash in the last 2 runs. Let's see how much this nets. This is 2 runs worth of magic shit here. On Outlands for a little while before the price of back, I want to say back a ways away when the price of Arcane Essence was closer to like 37 a pop, magic shit was actually more valuable to take out of the dungeon than gold. You were better off just taking the magic shit out than you were any gold whatsoever on average, and then selling the Arcane Essence. It would net you like 20% more money. I think we sat and worked out. But that was at the price of Essence then. You know, looking at the skills, right? I can't do it on this guy. With the free cast, if you really went for it, with with this fully leveled, fully leveled, I think it's 5% per level to evaluate. If you actually evaluated each target, which on average would take 3 attempts and you'd evaluate it, right, um to get your damage bonus. This and this combined would net you 160 bonus damage, these two. But you could also do the same thing with like poisoning. If you took these two and this one adds 10% per level. So there's a couple of different combinations you could do where you could get your spells to do. This one's probably easier than evaluating every target, to be honest. But if you did these two combined, you could get 160% bonus damage from your spells, which would make your, your E-bolts would be doing 2.5 times their normal damage, just about. A little bit more than 2.5 times. And for single target damage, you'd hit like a fucking truck. Like you'd be doing like Outlands levels of damage, I imagine. Because there's no diagonal movement. Like on Outlands, you'd be able to walk from this tile to this tile right here without having to go around shit. Like on Outlands, you'd be able to move on this diagonal here. And here you can't. I think that's why it feels so bad. Because you can't normally when you're running Outlands will kind of move you around shit. It won't keep you fucking running straight into shit. No. Yeah, I died at 7:15 and it's now 3:30 in the morning. So that's 8 hours. I mean, I've got 0 counts on this dude. I could absolutely fucking murk a guy on my main. Where's he at? What's his name? I'm at the stairs coming up with a explosion already loaded. Yeah, the phase fucked me hard there. Some Xandriel guy. You mean core? Who? No, that guy didn't attack me. I'm just trying to clear this bullshit on the other side of the door now. Yeah, I've got stealth leveled up twice, and I've only leveled stealth up to 104 because I haven't been able to find any more stealth scrolls. A lot of people are also leveling stealth up for, I guess they're pickers or something. I don't know. Stealth PKs don't seem to be a thing here. I think loot affects or your luck affects everything in Nox. One of these start drones here for this quest. Just checked how many counts he's got. He's gonna attack me here in a second. Oh, he brought a friend. He brought a friend. Yep, one of them just attacked me. The one we originally... Drop. I don't have any mana whatsoever. Hop through and hide. A ton? In the BTK guild? I mean, there's 2 grays. He might be looking to attack the grays. Well, he got about 40 mana. This Petruvka guy is half health. Ready to dump on Mezkov? Got him. I got all the mobs. Oh, this other guy's attacking him. Is that a supreme power? I mean, you can make those now. There's people that can fucking craft them damn things. Oh, this guy's about to die. Oh, I tried saving him.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. Still fast as fuck, boy.
I mean, he's not exactly very far from the entrance here. No wonder that dude hit like a fucking truck. He was pounding that dude for 50, 60 a hit. You full loot the other guy? Did he attack you? That's cash money. I think my... Oh, shit didn't damage you. It might be also because we're partied. Or no, we're not partied. Just because we're in a guild, I guess. Yeah, it's got to be just because we're in the guild. We're not partied. Where are my fucking bottles at? Yeah, Radka, I can train. I can guild you, buddy. I'm here in darkness. You want to run in here real quick? No, night side isn't broken. Yeah, no. No. Somebody still has to call guards. I accidentally, I went in a gate on my red, curious where it went. It gated me to the Adena Moon Gate. Said, you can now be guard whacked or whatever the fucking message is, but nobody called guards. Yeah, I think the NPCs will call guards on you though, but there's not any guards at the Moon Gate. That's why I have my rune book set to take me to Yeah, I mean, if someone calls guards when you're in the guard zone at the moon gate, I'm pretty sure you get fucking guard whack, though. Granted, I don't know if the guards will guard whack you out of stealth or not. I know on Outlands, they will absolutely whack you out of stealth. Like if, but the guards and the NPCs on Outlands will also see you while stealthed and call guards while you're stealthed. Yeah. Because I was trying to figure out how to get to fucking Prev to turn in the bunnies during the Easter event. I was like trying to stealth into Prev to get to the fucking the dude to turn in all the bunnies I had before I found the one in Corpse Creek. They had one in Corpse Creek that'll no. Nick, I tried, homie, but you were a bit fucked. If you want it to be something different, fucking let me know what you want. That's the first thing that came to mind.
I gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
I think that's how it was back in the day, to be honest. It can be hard to get that invis off though if you're being actively attacked. Or have someone else invis you. Yeah. Hell, the way the rules are set up on this server, you could have a fucking you could have a character logged out or logged in, just stood hidden in each dungeon when you're active, and you fucking have a script set up when you're in range. It fucking casts invis on you, and who cares? You know, you've got like 5 of the regs you need to cast invis. The second you get in range, it hits you with an invis. You know what I mean? Since there's no rules against multiple characters in the dungeon or multiple characters in PvP for that matter, it seems like. No. That might be because it's coming through a separate. I've got it coming through on a different, because I need the audio to be coming in through different channels so that I can have music on the stream, but it doesn't go to the Twitch VOD or to YouTube at all. I've got Discord set up. Has my somebody upgraded their house back there just down a little ways from me, like 3 houses to the left, a nice big house too. I have a feeling this house that's out in front of me, this new one that got managed to get placed after they implemented the 5 tile bullshit, they still were able to place this one. Even though I was trying to place one there and I couldn't get it to work, so them fucking with it made it so this one was possible, even though I couldn't get it to work. When I was trying, I haven't seen the owner of that house in a while, and the house is now empty. So I don't know if they're trying to sell it or if they're gonna go if it's gonna go IDOC. I'd like to talk. If it goes IDOC, I'm gonna try and place a house there just to see if I can. But if one doesn't fit there, I'm gonna try and buy out this guy here and lay a big house. Yeah. I think in the dungeons, you're better trying to get your stun off by teleporting in front of them when they're low and stunning them. But I also haven't had much luck stunning people. If you're popping out of stealth, I've been popping out of stealth attempting to stun by double clicking them as I cast explosion. And then just doing explosion, teleport, e-bolt, and trying to stunning them again. It's worked on some people. On some people, it hasn't. So I'm still playing because magic resist dramatically lowers your damage here, like way more than I remember it doing. Even more so than it does on Outlands. The 5 tile distance is actually only for the side of the house with stairs. So it's only 5 tiles from the door, 9 cats, is what you're saying? So it has to be 5 tiles from this. Now your mic's going fucky. I don't know why I couldn't get a house to place here then. When I was trying to, I couldn't get this to work. I started here and literally was 1 tile, 1 tile, 1 tile, 1 tile. It was something back here was causing it because this is as far this way as I could get this house to place too. Something here is blocking it. I can't tell what it is.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What? I don't know. I haven't even looked.
I guarantee you won't get a better price anywhere around.
This is assuming that one goes IDOT because I'll never have the money to buy out both those people. Where the thick blurk gone? Thick. The thick boy? That's a thick ass boy? I think Blurp took that one down for some reason. I didn't take it away. No, you can't get guard whacked in the guard zone. This dude attacking you. 7. What time is 7? That'd be 1:15 GMT. Yeah, I just posted a bug report.
I guarantee you won't get a better price anywhere
Welcome.
around.
What can I get for you? I guarantee you won't get a better price anywhere around. Thank you.
Yeah, it's 9 hours.
Anywhere around.
I guarantee you won't get a better price anywhere around.
I mean, I like 500 fucking gold laying on the ground. I'll take that.
Hello. Are you looking for something specific? Thank you.
Just take a look at the quality. It's the best money can buy. It's a deal. What do you need? It's a deal.
You just finished Chernobyl and now you're an expert on nuclear reactors. Isn't it a 9K reactor in Chernobyl?
If you break it, you buy it. It's useful.
Fuck. I can't grind here anymore. What am I thinking?